So it's been more than a week since I last played. And I need to remember what I was doing. So we were in the deep roads. We're in the dead trenches. And I think last time I went to fight all the enemies here and then we died. And I was like, let's leave it and come back to it another time. So, yeah. And we've got Morrigan, Wynn, and Ogren, who is new to our party as well. I see that you left the last hairstyle behind. Actually, that must have been what made you sick. Definitely armor. No, I was like, I felt like going back to my side part. I can always try a middle part in the future if I want, but I don't know. This feels more me, but it could just be that I'm used to it. Pretty sure Ogren is still drunk from all the free booze you gave him. Yeah, probably. Hey Trippy, welcome in. How you doing? Now I need to remember how to play this game. So I think we definitely died here last time, so I don't know how we're gonna go like right now, but we're gonna see. Ogren is dying? He's dead. Okay, that's not good. Why are these skeletons so tough? Yeah, this is not good. I think we're gonna need another tactic here. I am the last one alive, and there's how many skeletons? We gotta do some like AoE stuff. You know, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and we're gonna let's plan that better. I think yeah, if we do some AoE, so like Morrigan has a sleep on, although I don't know if it'll work on skeletons. She also has an ice one. Maybe we do the ice one. Maybe we do that. Let's go ahead. And before like everyone on my side gets in the way. Blizzard. If we do it like here and they run into, because they're running towards us in this area.
Where to?
Yeah, that's good. That's really good. That's amazing. Hopefully. Okay, and then I've got... Hang on. I've got things that I can throw. Freeze bomb. Let's freeze them all. I can't see which ones I'm getting. Let's get these two. Did they... Wait, immune? Ouch. Okay, well we're doing a lot... We're doing a lot better. What the fuck? Hello? What's happening? Excuse me.
This should be easy enough.
Wynn died. That's not good. You know what? I don't know where Wynn is. She's there. Okay, we've got to revive her. Wait, no, I don't have revive. I've only got heal. That's fine. Let's do a group heal.
I see.
Speak.
As you wish.
That's good. That's good. There's only like 2 of them left, so we should be fine.
Begin the onslaught. A little frantic. I can see why.
Oi.
Let us end this.
There we go. The blizzard was the way to go. That really helped. Trippy, you're practicing tattooing while you watch. Oh, that's exciting. I hope it's going well. I found out the best tactic is to kill everyone without getting killed. Works for many games too. Really? Usually mess up at around the don't die part. Hey Legend, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, because there was so many skeletons. That was a... Did any of them die in here? Doesn't look like it. And it was only... oh, Wynn died. She's going to need to have one of the things. Because her spell doesn't work on her. Uh-oh. There's more. Oh, it's just one skeleton. You know, that's fine. We're gonna stab from the back. Here we go. This doesn't... They're not gonna stand a chance. I was like, I should have saved first, but I want to like collect everything. We can still save, you know. You know what? Before we explore, let's do it just in case. Just in case. The blizzard was pretty good, yeah. It helped. It just crowd control. Helped with crowd control. And obviously doing damage to them as well. Did that Skelly miss the fight? I think he did. He's like, wait up. I'm still here. Armor of the Legion? I mean, oh fuck. I forgot my inventory was full. We have a lot to get rid of though. We'll just like destroy things as we go, okay? Anything over here? Oh, I can climb on this? Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ooh, I just realized that. There's a door. I'm kind of glad there's no more items. Because I don't want lots of items to pick up. Yeah, look at all this, like, goopy stuff. There's, like, big fangs coming out of it, too. Or, like, claws or something. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway. I think that's everything in here. Oddly shaped mushroom looking stuff, yeah. Let's keep going. I see sparkles. A fractured stone. What do we got? Deep mushroom. Novice Hail Rune. +5 physical resistance. I want that. Leather Helm Reinforced. We probably don't want this one. I don't think so. So we just want to clear one slot. Get rid of the silk carpet. If I can sell that stuff, I will, but...
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
Is that one of you?
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
No, I don't think that's one of my party members. I was like, it doesn't sound like them.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
I don't like that we're following the voice.
Seventh day she grew, as in her mouth they spew.
Enemies in there. Well, I don't know which way is going to be pardon me. A dead end.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Okay, well, she said something else going this way, so maybe this way is more important. I don't know. No, go back over. Yeah, okay, so I think, because there's not going to be much more up this way, but there's a lot more of the map down here, so I think if we go north first, that's going to work out better for us, and then we'll go south. But I am going to save first. Nothing ominous about that voice. No, not at all. She sounds lovely. Where we're going to save here. And see what enemy is in this next room. Enemies.
Cautious.
There's
Creatures approach.
spiders. Fucking spiders.
Direct me.
You know what? Blizzard is great. We love a blizzard. If we put it there, they'll hopefully walk into it. Oh my god, she was too slow. She was too slow. Max did not get them. Okay. Freeze bomb. Let's do that.
Let's get started.
There we go. I don't know if we killed any spiders over there. Well, we are. We're getting guys. No, he's dead. It's fine. It's fine.
Less fighting, more dying, blast
I think we'll be okay. It's just us against this one guy.
Only one shall stand.
Wind gone up there and just like getting her sword out.
We must fight.
Alright. Here we go. Let's do...
That almost never happens.
I am sorry.
this one. And actually, she's got 2 things on her, so I'm going to wait for her to die one more time and then maybe use one of the other ones. How many do we have, though? I've got 5 and then I've got 6 of those. Yeah, we'll hold off. Hopefully it's not hurting her too much. We will see. Win going in there saying, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah. Darkspawn, Battle Axe, and a Darkspawn mold. They're only tier 3. No, thank
Done
you.
and done.
Darkspawn Shortbow. Tier 2.
Finished.
Not even worth taking to sell. Alright, I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, well, at least we got experience from fighting. Okay. Almabot. Hey, Almabot. Oh yeah, did you guys see? I posted it in Discord, but apparently Twitch made some more rules around bots or something. Which means no more Buttspot. No more Buttspot. At least for now. Like that, the creator would have to like do a bunch of more work on it or something. So, no, but yeah. The war on AI begins. But I see we have an Alma bot here. It's because they updated their API and the bot dev said they would have to redo the whole code or something, which would take a lot of time. Yeah. So I think like for now they're not. Who knows if in the future they'll work on it or whatever. Don't know. But for now we don't have a bot spot. I guess this Alma bot heard there was a position available. Okay. Yeah, so that was a dead end.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Oh, a fleshy sack. I can get an item from this apparently. I probably don't want the mushrooms from this. But I'm gonna take them.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
Okay. Sure, let's do a save. Hello.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat
Ogre?
us and eat some for meat. Third day the men are all gnawed on it.
I think he's through
Fourth day we wait
the wall.
and fear for our fate. Fifth
Hespith?
day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day her screams.
Who are you? I don't think this is gonna turn out well. You a zombie?
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. Yeah, I might do that. Or I am no dream. I can help you.
No. No, you can't. There's nothing left. There's body, and there's hope. And both are turning. They come. They vomit. They violate. And they chant. They scream. Oh, how they scream. Then the change comes. All I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
We are looking for Bronca. Sounds lovely, right? Final Destination 6 is happening. I've never seen any of those movies. What changed? What are they doing?
What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hespeth? What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay. Maybe the darkest part of it. I mean, like, look at all of this shit. Like the bodies and the I don't know what this goopy stuff is, the flesh stuff is, but I don't think it's good. Hmm. Okay, well I know there's gonna be an ogre we're gonna be fighting over there. Maybe we do a new save just in case. Just in case. Final Destination traumatized a whole generation of kids. I've heard of them, but yeah, just never watched them. Oh, we're on the other side of where that bridge is. Oh, the broken bridge.
Became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Ooh, rubble. Load limit reached. Mass will have an effect. He says, mass effect. As long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified within my lifetime. Give us time to talk, he says. How's a dwarf get named Shepherd? Up your shaft. No, really, because blah blah blah. Axe answers, but I still hear him. Drip, ground, drip, ground. Worse than he's talking. Think I'll drop out for some air. Except dwarven verse in 1 volume. Selection load limit reached. Anonymous scratching recovered from a cage hoist eventually. Okay. You've only seen the first 3. Mary Elizabeth Winstead is the main character in 3. Oh, I didn't know she was in them. I only found out recently that she's married to what's his name? Obi-Wan actor. Yeah. Up your shaft, apparently. Oh. Ogre. Ogre, I hardly know her.
Will learn to fear me.
We knew there was going to be an ogre, though. Stay stunned.
Here we go.
Oh, there's another one. That's fine, one of them's down already.
Right.
It's fine, we'll be okay. We'll be alright. I'm no Sherlock Holmes, but that looks like a Mass Effect reference. I haven't even played Mass Effect.
Bandages.
And I think it is too. I mean, they're both BioWare, so. What do you got? Soul Rot Coating. Alright, are you gonna drop anything? I have to wait for you to, like, bleed out. Some of them take a while, don't they? Alright. Okay, can I go either way? So there's a door there.
We tried to escape, but they found us.
Okay,
They took us all.
I think
Turned
that
us.
must be progression here. Because she started talking. I wish there was subtitles for what she's saying, just so I could, like, read it as well as hear it. Oh, this is an ominous door, not just the door. We need Emma to play Mass Effect Total Genre Shift. I'm not going to play it next, but it's definitely on my list to play. Dragon Age in space, yeah. It's kind of just like KOTOR, but not Star Wars.
I'm unable to do that.
Oh, I need a key. Well, I guess we're going the other way then. Hello? Are you gonna hurt me?
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
I can't talk to them. Okay. Legion of the Dead Relic. Legionnaire altar. Well, I guess we'll inspect the thingy for this first. Excuse me. The Gangu Shade. The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence. But she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the Gangu, the waste and unstable rock, must be cut away. But like the stone, the Gangu also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away. But the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the Gangu, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her here where darkness meets light. Okay. I was watching last stream because I missed you, and you said maybe crab souls next. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, there's also a horror game that came out recently that I want to play. And then also when I was off the last couple of days, I was like, you know what I've never played before? And I have it on original hardware, which is Luigi's Mansion, but we'll see. You could say Crab Souls really is down under. Which horror game art's called? Still Wakes the Deep. It's like an ocean horror game. It's on Game Pass, so you may have seen it. Helm of the Legion, Legionnaire Key. Unlocks a door in Baonama. We will take this. Oh, I had the space? Huh? I didn't think I had the space. Well, the key would go here. Okay, whatever. Oh, maybe I used like an item or something. Now are these guys going to attack me?
More enemies ahead. Direct me.
Had a feeling that might happen. I don't know if Blizzard is going to hurt them, but
As you wish. Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
we're going to see.
On it.
Yes. We'll run away this way. No.
On your guard!
Yeah, I should have cast that like right away. I'm stuck. I'm stunned. Get me back here. You know what? Acid? I don't know if acid's gonna hurt them. It does. Cool.
Time for some fun.
I think we'll be right. But yeah, I definitely had a feeling these guys were going to attack. We good? You seen people play that game? It looks pretty good. Yeah, cool. You do remember seeing it pop up, but I didn't look into it. Yeah. Not big into walking simulators too. Is Still Wakes the Deep a walking simulator? I'm not hugely into them either, so that makes me go, oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're dropping anything. Oh. They are spirits. There were so many of them, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's like Layers of Fear with some interaction with object. Okay, at least if there's some interaction, like, I played Layers of Fear, and, like, it was alright, but I definitely prefer horror games when there's, like, actually things for me to do. Rather than just a, you know, walking and experiencing things. So if there's some interaction and stuff, like, that appeals to me more.
Men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Okay. But Stanley Parable, so good. I've heard great things about that game. I haven't played it though. If I remember correctly, in normal mode, there is not friendly fire, right? That's why you'd be throwing acid on your party member's head? Yes. Yeah. Although, like, the blizzard and, like, earthquake, like, that actually does affect us, but it doesn't hurt us. It just, like, knocks, like, my party members over as well. I'm pretty sure. Which is a bit annoying, but yeah. But yeah, with the acid and stuff, I can throw stuff. It doesn't matter. Hey, Mystery, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm assuming we can open this ominous door now.
Task complete. On to the next.
I'm like, we should probably save. You know what, let's do that. When I think I should save, I should probably just save anyway. Worth playing the remake if you ever do. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out at some point.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
What the fuck? What is happening to them? On the dwarves' known burden. It is funny to watch Ogren slip. Yeah. Girl told ya. Oh. Autosave. Something's coming up. Something's coming up. I don't know if we're going to be going down here at all, but... Okay, okay.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Fleshy sack. Ew, is it squelchy here? I think it's squelchy here.
Brood mother.
Silver chalice, sure. How do I must have already had one of them, because I'm like, how do I have the space? Oh, I should have saved already. We got an autosave though. Hello?
Watch their fire.
Okay. You're gonna send your resume into some spooky fancy faces. Oh, nice bunny. Let's go ahead and just blizzard away. Let's do that. Let's get some of these tentacles out of the way. I don't remember if this is... Well, once I can throw... That's fine, that's just a coating. That'll still help us anyway. Wait.
Right.
Did the... I don't think the other one worked. Unless I interrupted it by changing characters. Let's do this. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Okay, maybe I did interrupt it. Let's do both of them. There we go.
Victory shall be mine.
Perfect. They've got a lot of health. Ogren, get out of there.
Ha! Is that all you've got?
Get out of there, please. Okay. We're doing damage, though. We're doing damage. Let's also grab these tentacles. Oh wait, no, that's just blocking my way. Oh, excuse me, Hurlock. What are you doing here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, okay. Can I do... I can almost do Blizzard again. We've also got... Actually, we've got Sleep. She can do Sleep. Is this gonna work on these guys? Resistant. I can almost do
Let's
Blizzard
make this
again.
quick, shall we?
Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. I know it's gonna hurt my party members, but it, you know,
You're getting
it's fine.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Can we get out of here? We can kind of get out of here. Wait, no. No, oh, I'm using. I was like, why is my character keep going over there? Change to both these. Thank you. No.
This should be good enough.
Wait.
Let's get started. On it.
We got down half health. Oh, someone's being grabbed. Ogren. What are you doing to him?
No mercy.
He's fine. He's fine. He's totally fine.
You had it coming.
Alright. Like a third of health left. Uh-oh, what is that? Can you... Not these fuckers. Okay, Win, she needs some lyrium. She needs to start healing us up. I'm gonna have one myself. Okay, no, she's going. Oh my god.
What you've got. Here we go.
Uh-oh, fuck, that's not good. That's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, let's see if we can do another... We need stuff. We need stuff. She can heal though, so we might do okay.
Very well.
We're gonna go with this.
I shall do it.
And then, right, you fucking interrupt me. And then we're gonna heal. Group heal. Okay, she's almost dead. She's almost fucking dead. Wait, is she dead? I think she's dead. Here we go. First try. There's still a tentacle though.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
The sounds. Selena. What a creepy scene to come into, right? Thank you for the 12-month resub. How's it been 12 months? You have the gold cat now. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Thank you. You remember struggling on this boss a bit, Azua? When wind went down, I was like, oh, this could go badly, but I'm glad that we had group heal with Morrigan, and then obviously our other heals as well. But yeah, that was a creepy boss. Yep. You need to go. I resumed my thickness journey. Hey, nice. Gotta go to the gym early tomorrow. No worries, Alma. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep tonight and have a good gym session in the morning. We are going to save after that. We're going to save. Before we do anything else. Broodmother. I'm going to read this because I'm interested. It is well known that Darkspawn carry off those captured in their raids to underground lairs. Most assume that the prisoners are eaten or somehow tainted and turned into Darkspawn themselves, though this could never account for the sheer numbers of the Horde. Forays made by Grey Wardens into the underground have uncovered the answer. When exposed to the Darkspawn taint, men are driven mad and eventually die. Women, however, undergo great pain and gross mutations that cause most of them to perish. Those that survive, however, become the grotesque brood mothers. These giant, twisted behemoths birth many Darkspawn at a time. A single brood mother can create thousands of Darkspawn over the course of her lifetime. Each type of Darkspawn is born from a different brood mother. Humans produce Herlocks, dwarves produce Genlocks, elves give birth to Shrieks, and from Kunari are born the Ogres. The Darkspawn taint. I can't believe it's been a year either. Yeah, you've been traveling a lot recently. Nice. Did you just finish the game? No. So this is, I think we're like finishing like this area. But I think we're getting close to finishing the game, I think. Been saying that for a bit now though, so okay. Interesting. That's why enemies kept popping up. Although there was a variety of them, so who knows. What a What a creature design. Alright, what do you got? Soul Rot Bomb, Greater Health Poultice, Heavy Infantry Helmet, Rock Knocker, Effort, Ring of Selection, and a Ruby. Nature damage. Plus 25 physical resistance. Okay, we'll take all. And then, do I... Do we keep rubies? I don't remember. I think so. Oh no. Looks like maybe we I should sell rubies. Well, in that case, let's destroy everything here. Okay, well, I was like, we probably don't need the ruby. I guess we'll get rid of it. I guess so. Oh, actually, there's also, I think, Silver Chalice. I don't think that's one that we... Yeah, we can get rid of that. So maybe we... I don't know what's going to be worth more, though, if I hold on to one of them and sell one. We'll see. Might need to get rid of both of them anyway. Can I... Destroy it. Sorry, I didn't press A. We'll take everything. Okay. So... That way over there is the exit. We'll have a look around here. This doesn't actually lead me anywhere. Okay. Excuse me, guys. It's funny when that happens. Nothing that way. I guess you could kind of like hide up there while you're fighting. I think this is where we came from. Yeah. And that was just blocked off. Oh, I can't go in here at all. Maybe that's where enemies were coming from as well. I'm guessing nothing around here as well, but we'll have a quick look. Yeah, nothing there. Hey, Leslie, welcome in. Thank you. I am. I'm still a bit sick, but definitely feeling a lot better. Anvil of the Void. Alright, quick save. And Katie, welcome in. I'm feeling a lot better. Anvil of the Void. Alright, so we definitely still have a bit more to go. What's that? Okay, Bronca's right there. Alright.
If Bronca is anywhere, this has to be it.
Well,
she will not be unprepared.
I think so, because the map says there's Bronca.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca? By the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Orzammar needs a new king to defend against a blight. He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked. How do you know I'm not just helping Ogren? Yes, his chosen successor, Haramont, seeks your support. Go with one.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house? You're obsessed? That must be why. Caradon sealed it away. Why chase the impossible when your people need you now? Go with one.
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
They were married? Okay. Branka has tricked you and locked you in a room full of traps. It seems that Branka was unable to find a way to pass these traps and wants you to do so for her. Well, okay then. All right. What kind of traps are we talking about? Dwarf corpse. Short bow. We're probably not going to want that. You glad me and Anthony just prepping for his surgery tomorrow, getting this stupid kidney stone out? Finally, hey. Well, I hope that all goes well tomorrow. Waking up early though, which I'm not looking forward to, but it's important to leave enough time to get ready and drive an hour or so just in case there's traffic. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Hey Alex, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to want this bow. Nope.
I needed people to...
Oh, sorry. And we definitely don't want to tier 2 bow.
Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Okay, we're gonna do a save. Just in case. You're doing pretty good, that's good. I'm definitely feeling a lot better. I'm still a bit sick, but starting to feel a bit more normal, which is really nice. Broken crate. I don't Dust leather boots. I don't remember if I... We might actually want those, because I think then we can give a set to one of our other party members. We'll take it. Of course.
As you wish. You cannot win!
Is it just the one Hurlock? I think so. Sure, I'll take that.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
There's lots of, yeah, lyrium veins around.
Let's get started.
Although they're only like one at a time, so this is easy mode at the moment. Oh, there's a barrel. I'll take that. Oh, there's more guys coming.
Destroy the fiends.
Oh, she should actually use one of them now. Not the lesser. We just want the injury kit.
Right.
Alright, we can. You guys are. They weren't attacking at all. There's a couple more around the corner. This is nice, where we're only like. Only getting the attention of like one at a time. Again, like alpha.
Move and carry, strike and kill!
Go. Yeah. It's fine. That one we checked that body already over there, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if like the enemies are just the traps. Where is he?
You cannot win!
Why? What are you guys doing?
This should be easy enough. It is too easy.
I mean, yeah, I'm not complaining. But I don't know why they're just running past us.
You never had a chance. Let's get started.
Running away because they're afraid of me. I mean, that's fair. They probably should be afraid of us. Considering everyone else that has gone before them has just died. Okay, well, I think that's...
Right.
Oh, there's a lot more. There's a lot more here. Okay, hang on. That's a much bigger amount of them. I think that'd be right. I need to heal. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Can I not heal? Yeah, I think I had something that wasn't letting me heal. Okay. There's an ogre as well.
This should be easy enough. Is it just me, or do you
It's
actually
fine.
think you
We'll
have
hang
a
back.
chance?
We're okay.
Begin the onslaught.
We good. Yeah, if I like ran in here, then that could have been like all of these enemies, not just these ones, but the other ones that kept running past us all at the same time. And that would have been probably a bit too much. I don't think I need the green stone. I like it that most of these guys are just dropping money. I'll take that.
Cursed
'Cause
creature.
oh my god. Okay, there's a lot here.
Lost me and you shall pay.
Alright, get here, and then we throw something at you. If I have it, I don't know if Soul Rot Bomb would work. Because if it, we could make a freeze bomb. Let's do that.
Right.
Hopefully that'll help a bit. Did some crowd control. Definitely did.
As you wish.
Yeah, we should save
Fear me.
after this lot of enemies, I think.
On it. Show me what you've got.
I think we'll be right, but they just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Yeah, okay. We will do a save. And just like... we don't want that. Alright. We'll do a save now. They must have killed the golem because I'm like, we didn't do that. Yeah, there's a couple of dead golems. Again, we don't need the green stone. Leather helm, hardened. No, we don't need that. It is nice having these lyrium veins around, but I'm also like, what happens if I take this? Nothing. I wasn't sure if it would give me stamina, but the stamina is different to the lyrium, so I thought I'd try just in case. Okay, we don't want any of that stuff. I was like, I didn't kill these guys, but they would have been here beforehand. No. Okay. There's a golem by the looks of it. This room looks important. And there's an autosave anyway. I see 2, 3, 4 golems. I don't know if ice is like blizzard would be good for golems, but you know what? Gas valve. Okay. I'm gonna try, say it's not doing anything. What about sleep? No.
Yep.
What about she has earthquake? I mean, we can try that.
As you say.
Maybe they're not enemies? Okay. Yeah, I need to get to the gas valve. Oh, now, okay, now they're waking up. Get up, get up, get up. Okay, we close the valve. Where's another one? Where's another one? Okay, I think I missed the other one on the other side. You know what?
started.
If it's one against all of us, that's not too bad. But unless this is like a
On it. Let's make this quick.
what's that
shall
Dark
we?
Souls boss? Four Kings. Where it's like timed.
Only one shall stand. A little frantic. Ha! I can see why.
Punch in the ground.
Easy enough.
Yeah, I already closed the valve. What are you doing?
Right.
Attack!
You cannot win.
Yeah, we'll be right. As long as Ogre doesn't die. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think the earthquake really did anything. Maybe it did and I didn't notice, but... Anyway. Money. Journeyman Silverite Rune. +4 damage versus Darkspawn. I think I already have a couple of them. Yeah, I've got 2 of them already. I don't think we're gonna need another one. Okay. And I don't think these doors don't go anywhere, do they? No. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Ooh. Look at that. Lyrium. Okay. We'll save before we get into this next room, I think. What? Yeah, okay. I'll do my own save as well, but... let's do a new one.
Trap.
More golems. You know what? Let's go. Hold position. Blade trap. I don't think I've seen one of these before. Very nice.
I think something wrong here. I am ready.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work.
I see.
I need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, they're resistant to it. Which makes sense. They're stone. I don't know where to go. So Earthquake might be better. Morrigan's down. Oh, yep, she's dead.
Right.
Well, if we can kill these guys, we should be good.
On your guard.
I wish there was like a lyrium vein near here.
Right. This should be easy.
I was gonna say I need to. I think we'll be okay. No, I'm dead. All right. He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
I shall do so.
She might. No, don't die. Ogren, can you attack, please? Ogren? Hey, something happened. All right. Let's do some. Not this one.
Yes.
Some of this. And everyone is like, everyone is holding as well, which is, I think, maybe messed us up a little bit. Okay. Wicked. I reckon though, it's like the next trap I disable, then the next few are gonna wake up. That's my assumption anyway. we'll do a quick little save. I was like, when's it gonna happen?
Right. You're mine! It's your time to die!
We're just gonna keep attacking and hope for the best. It's just like me against this one golem. Everyone's fighting the other one. I need to heal. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I might die, but oh no, I didn't. Cool. None of us died then. Awesome. All right, this guy dropped something. Money. Spirit shards. And there's lyrium veins in here, which is when I don't need it. All right. Okay, well we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. Now let's save. What's next? Whoa, look at all that lyrium. It's nice that they're basically giving us an autosave before every, like, trial. Lyrium's pretty. Well, at least there's lyrium in here. That looks like a face.
Be wary.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are we fighting here?
Now we go into battle. Another battle. On it. Delightful.
Oh, what? Okay, do I need to...
It's done. Pull them apart.
Oh, okay. I want to see what the other ones do. I'm just gonna run away. Excuse me. I think I have... Okay, I kind of tried with that. Yeah, I kind of tried with any other of the anvils.
Time for some fun. It's your time to die. You will learn to fear me.
Sometimes when I stun them, they don't stay stunned for long at all. Okay, Win, you need to go get some.
Begin the onslaught.
You need to go get some. Can you grab that, please? Okay, that wasn't a lot. Oh, but it's something.
An order.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Ogre, no.
This should be easy enough.
Can you please revive him?
Immediately.
And then, that.
How about you?
I died. Great. Or again. You need lyrium. Is there lyrium? Yeah, there's more around here. gonna try and maybe just cone of cold. That'll do.
I need healing.
But I did freeze with it. Okay. I'm the only one left alive. Wow, okay, she died very quickly there. Okay. We need to be a bit more careful. I see. So it was weird. I could do something like one of the anvils was like glowing, and it was like I could do something with that, but I'm not exactly sure what happened. Your mages are addicted to delirium, aren't they? Probably. Ouch. Yeah. This isn't technically where the Anvil of the Void is. I do need to go to the toilet, but I think I might give it another try. First, I wish the delirium spots gave me more, but I mean it's nice that I get some. But maybe
Where to now?
we get her to do like a blizzard thing earlier. Like there.
Cross me and you shall pay! I am your death! Come now, defend yourself! This should be enough. Only one shall stand! There is your weakness! Begin the onslaught! Tap the seat over the neck.
So that like does damage on that thing there, so yeah. I think we need to just like damage each one.
We must fight.
I don't think it's not gonna have reset yet, no. I mean we could try earthquake in this area.
As you say. Oh, this could be good. Time for a little cleanup.
Ouch.
On it. Oh, this could be good.
Okay, let me do this.
It's done. Cross me and
There we
you
go.
shall pay!
Alright, I think I know what to do here.
It's your time to die!
Can we not go in there, guys? Come back here. 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 Please come back here. Okay, and now we do the AoE. No, not you,
Yes.
sorry.
Very well.
It seems to help.
You will learn to fear me! Show me what you've got! It's either you
And
or
then
me,
when
it's
the
gonna be
anvil
me.
is ready, I can attack that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Begin the onslaught!
There's the third one, so there should be just one more after this. Okay.
Where now? I am here.
And let's go ahead and earthquake. I don't know if the earthquake actually like really helped. But we may as well. And then when the anvil is ready. Yeah, so I don't know why I struggled so much before. I think because I ran away and I was looking at the other ones, the other anvils that I thought there might be things to do there, but now it's just this one.
Let's get started.
And I think that'll be it. I think if you don't damage them, the ones in the middle, It's gonna... Oh. Hang on. Hang on.
I see.
I mean, we're all pretty healthy, so I'm not too concerned. It's just like spitting
As you wish.
blood at us.
Now we get our hands dirty. Right. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Yeah, am I missing something? I thought over there, but no, Win is in the way. It's here.
Rough me and you shall pay.
Is there just more? Okay. Yeah, we can't do that yet. What about... I don't know. I don't think sleep would work. I mean, we can try. No, I don't want to do sleep. Let's go with earthquake.
They'll never know what hit him.
Yeah, that spitting is like really annoying.
Coming. Look at this mess. I love it.
But I mean, I guess we'll be fine. When I can interact with the anvil, I will, and then Win needs to go get some more
I am your death.
lyrium. Yeah, there's more of them.
Victory shall be mine. You're getting
Can
sloppy.
you do Icy Storm?
So be it.
Let's do that. Definitely doing a lot better this time. But
I'm running out of energy.
I figured like once, you know, it would be out. Would be enough. But I think there's just the one more.
Light. Show me what you've got.
Is it just the one spirit? I think it's just the one spirit. Yeah, maybe there's like a spirit connected to each of these things. And then we go that. I think that might be it. Okay, that was a long fight. Once I knew what to do though, it wasn't too bad, but I thought like one round would be enough, and it's like, no, you gotta do it twice. Okay. We're gonna do a quick save. Thank you, Sugar. Yeah, you see, I thought that when this was glowing, it would be like, oh, okay, each of the other ones are going to glow. So the first time I was like walking around, I'm like, oh, they're not doing anything. Not realizing that it's just, oh, it's just the one. I will take those. Okay, yeah, I was like, I must have used another item, which is why I had that space available. Okay, well, I think that's everything. Oh no, there's like 3 chests. Money? Yes, money. Healing items and stuff. I can't, can I not take any of those? Like none of these? That's annoying. Okay. I could craft some stuff. I got 15 lesser health poultices. I really should use these things as well because they're taking up space. And these ones, which I don't use, but I probably should. Is there anything here that I don't know if we want to hold on to these? Yeah, we might want to. And I think these are for party members that aren't in my party right now. This one is +2 damage versus a dark spot, and we've got 2 of these ones, so I think we could probably get rid of this one actually. I don't think I need that. +2 damage versus undead. Let's try that one. And then, oh, do I have... Okay, I've got ice arrows. I probably should have them equipped. That would be good. Sadly, you misplaced one of your books. Oh no, that I was in the middle of reading. Thankfully, I remember what happens in that book as it's a part of a series. Oh, hopefully you find it. Okay, so these are, you know what? These 2 axes are the same, except this one has like the extra stuff. So we should get rid of the Dwarven War Axe, I think. I don't know if we want these. But we can definitely destroy this one. Let's take the greater health posters. Those. Yeah, so this one, we don't desperately need it. Potent health waters, that's probably... That'd be better than a lot of the ones that I have at the moment. Although if I... make a freeze bomb, we could make some more venom. That should clear up some space, actually. No, we won't take that one. I mean, we can't. But we won't. Anyway, oh, okay. Autosave. This room looks very important. Are we... Oh, yeah, okay, it's this room. I was like, is this the room? I don't know if there's more of a challenge. There's a bunch of golems. Look at this place. We get a cutscene. It'd be interesting having Shale in our party actually at the moment.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Hey Knight, welcome in. You love this game. Well, I think we're getting close to finishing the dwarven area, at least. We just met Carradine. Carradine, as in the Carradine of Carradine's Cross. Spare me, I need the anvil to bargain with Bronca. So you want something everyone does. We'll go with 1.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
Okay, wait. So did I get that right? The golems are made from a human that has to die? And some people were saying like, hey, yes, you can do this, but then they just started killing other people to create golems. Is that right? Soylent Green is people. I don't get what is Soylent Green. I'm guessing golems are people. But then also part of me is like, are they like, I wonder if their personality matches the one of the human, or if it's just, no, you need a human to create a golem, and then the golem is like something completely new. Very old movie reference. Oh, okay. Have me put on the anvil next. Okay. So you sealed it away. Orzammar could use it. What now? Do you want revenge? Sounds like you earned this. I'll go with 1.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Okay, and the anvil is obviously creating the golems and enslaving human souls to be put into golems. That's my understanding of it anyway. Katie, thank you for the hydrate. The process to make the golems sounds really terrifying. Mm-hmm. And thank you for the stretch. And is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. See if she's still there. She is. She's being very good. Staying in her bed. It was very cute while I've been sick for the past week, spending pretty much most of my time on the couch. A lot of the time she was there, both of the cats were there with me. I mean, they're like hanging out on the couch anyway, but like, especially when we're there. You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king. I needed to bargain with Bronca. I won't make golems. Why should I let your guilt inconvenience me? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm cool with destroying the anvil. But also I'm like, do we want to go with 2 and just be like, I need it to bargain with Bronca, but I'm not going to make golems. But which one did we choose? 1 or 2? Pink lemonade, does it make a big difference if I choose either 1 or 2 here? And I mean, we can always reload if we really need to, but a bit. Okay. I feel like if we go with 1, we're probably going to have to kill Bronca. If we go with 2, who knows if that's like giving it to her, which I don't know, we might end up having to kill her anyway. We'll go with 1, I think. Well, at least we'll see what happens.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves the living souls. It must be destroyed. You're right, it's too powerful not to keep. Well, we're definitely going to go with 1. Why do you think it's causing Bronca's wackiness? Don't know. Not sure.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation.
Even the best of tools may be misused. This is a thing of blood magic, of destruction.
Sometimes creation involves the destruction of one thing to make way for another. 'Tis a law of nature that death is the parent to life. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
Of course Morrigan's against it. But also Morrigan, hang on. We haven't done this yet, but we learnt that Morrigan, that her mother, Flemeth, will basically try to take over Morrigan's body, so, and then like Morrigan probably won't really exist anymore. And she was like, okay, if that's going to happen, we got to go kill Flemeth. But if you believe what you're saying here, Morrigan, then surely you'd be okay with it, because that's just how it is, huh? Morrigan is quite the conundrum on her beliefs. Persuade. And how would you like to become a golem? Pink Lemonade, is this persuade basically trying to persuade Morrigan to let her see that we should destroy the anvil? I assume it is, because we're like, you know, we're being like, hey, do you want to be a golem? No? Didn't think so. Hey nurse, shocked to see your point of view. Yeah, okay, that's what I assumed, but I was like, hang on, what if this goes wrong? It would appear so, yeah. Cool.
You would not dare.
Wouldn't I if I cared only for power? How do you know? Wouldn't you like to become a big stone machine? And transform her into a golem? Mm-hmm. Wouldn't I if I cared only for power?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! My friend! You must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
Yeah, don't worry, I'll help. Oh, Ogren disapproves. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess we're fighting his wife?
Let's get started. You're getting sloppy.
Okay, hang on. There's a lot of lyrium around here. And we should be doing like this. Oh my god. Attack, please, attack, please. Oh, he's dead.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, I should not have ice arrows on. That is a waste. But can I unequip? I can. We do have... these. Let's put these ones on. Alright, where did... oh, okay. Morrigan's dead. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna revive.
Not sure how much longer I can hold.
I'm stuck. Can you please heal, buddy? Okay, this isn't going so well.
This should be easy enough.
This is going pretty terribly. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Right. I was like, do I need to go through that whole conversation again? It's a tough choice. There's the morality of it all versus the benefit. Yeah, I feel like the right thing to do is to destroy it. Obviously we do need to get through this fight though. Just leave Ogren be and he'll forgive you, yeah. Hi, yeah, I hydrated just before. There was a redeem recently. JS, thank you though. I will extra hydrate though because I am still recovering. They're resistant to ice, so I should try and earthquake, I think. There are golems fighting on my side. I forget what's doing that.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Are they? Oh my god, Ogren died already?
It's mine. You're here.
Oh my god, can you... I wish... Why does my character keep targeting the lyrium veins? It's really fucking annoying.
You're mine.
Okay, that's not gonna work because it's ice. Let's do some kind of coating, shall we? Venom, sure. Who knows if that's gonna work? Ouchies.
Slaughter them all. Don't hex my anvil. Let us end this.
She has a lot of health. I was gonna say, girl, you gotta heal. Oh, I'm... that was someone.
The anvil will be mine.
Almost never happened.
Let's shoulder screw heal. We probably need to do that. It'd be nice if I could, like... Yeah, stun these guys better. I was like, do I have any spells that could work against them? She needs lyrium. No, I get it, get it. I think are they resistant to ice?
So be it.
Slaughter them all.
Immune.
My anvil. The anvil will be mine.
Please drink, please drink, please drink.
As you wish.
You don't know what. No mercy.
Yeah, that's... Morrigan is not good here. Damn it. And he's stunned. Great. Nope. This is not good. Leave me alone. No. Wow, I had almost full health. Orange does help a lot if you can get any. It's nice that time freezes for you to put down the A. Yeah, yeah. Or like, I think if you play this game on PC, you can actually like pause. I mean, you can kind of set up movements for everyone in this, but it doesn't. I don't think it works as well. But yeah, it is nice to be able to set that AoE. Fun fact, if Shale is in your party and you side with Bronca, she'll become your enemy. Hey, it's clunky, yeah. Well, we did better that time, but Morrigan is not doing much at all here, and I don't think she really can. Because I'm pretty sure they're resistant to ice. Hang on. I forget what horror does. Is that the one that gets pimped them on my side? Yeah, okay, we'll try horror. Because that gets them as my allies. He is dying very quickly. And actually, I think I need to change my arrows again. Yeah. That would help too. Because this also has a chance to stun. I don't want to take the fucking Lyrian game. Stop that. No, that's so annoying. Just targeted enemy. Thank you. Oh, okay, I just realized I wasn't dead. And I'm dead. Great. Well.
I shall do it.
There's only two of the. It's just Branka and a Golem, though. So we took down. Okay, I think Horror was good.
Stop right there.
Morrigan is also hot. That's true. Let's get everyone together here, please. Well, that's most of them.
I see.
Oh, that's not like an area attack. It's just. I gotta change my arrows every time.
Only one just in.
Let's get started.
Another battle.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'm gonna hope that I can revive him.
As you say.
Time for some.
Ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna get her to drink Illyrium. Oh my god. No, no, no. I swear I thought I was gonna die then. Oh, I don't want to be using my blades. Excuse me. I'm just gonna kite this one around because I can.
Wipe them out. I am a paragon. I cannot leave. Run while you can.
Right.
I am your death.
Oh, wind's down. That's bad. Okay. It's two of us against two.
Too easy.
Okay, we need to, like, I think it's like my target's gonna fucking die that quickly. Is it just Branka? It's just Branka. Just, ugh. This is a tough fight. I also need to go to the toilet, so I might do that. I was like, oh, we'll do the fight first. Do the fight, then I'll take my break, but I need to go. Is that making you regret your choice? No, because I feel like it's the right thing to do, you know. It's almost 11:30 already. Yeah, it's almost 1:30 for me. There you go. Yeah, be back later too. No worries. I'm not gonna have my lunch yet. I need to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll be back soon. And like, we're getting close. I just need to figure out what. Maybe I'll try more throwing stuff. Like, there's things that I'm like, oh, I don't know if this will work on them because they're golems, but yeah, I may as well try. But I feel like that was a pretty good attempt otherwise. I really wish like the mages would go and get lyrium on their own, because I know there's the lyrium spots around, but one, they don't give me a lot. And it's like, by the time I think of it, they're surrounded anyway and they're going to die quickly, so. Don't take your lunch. No, that's a bad idea. I'm not going to do that. But yes, I'm going to take a quick little break and I'll be back soon. There's the two, I don't remember what they called. Night thing. Alright, I'm back. And Agatha's decided to hop up here. Agatha, what are you doing? You want to say hi? Do you want to say hello? Quick little hello? Yeah. Da cutie, yeah. Do you want to cuddle or are you going to hop back in your bed? With their butts, yep. No. I've got a blanket on my lap and I think she's like, oh, this is a cozy. Okay. Let's try again. I think horror's a good idea. And then maybe we try a bunch of different like flasks and stuff. I'm also going to oh, bye, Agatha. I don't know. I guess I don't know if golems are like weak to something in particular or what. It's fine. Anyway, let's remove those. Let's give us the elf flight arrows. Maybe I should use some of like the resistances, but a lot of it is like it's not just physical damage. And they're doing physical damage again. So it's probably why I don't use these a lot. Spirit resistance, fire resistance, cold, nature. Pink lemonade. Do golems does their physical damage count as nature damage or not? I'm guessing maybe nature damage is more just like from like wolves and animals and stuff. Not, I believe, yeah. Hi, Audrey. Can you not? Oh my god, it's bright. Ruined my lighting here. You don't think so? Yeah, no, I didn't think so either. Pardon me. Electricity, cold, nature. Movement and attack speed. This gives us more armor and physical resistance. So actually maybe we give this to like Ogren. So what if I use the swift one? He can use good, it's terrible. Let's get her to cast horror. Okay, hang on. Is she not doing it? There we go. And then throwable stuff. Let's see. I don't know if Soul Rot Bomb is going to actually do anything. Should to Bronca. Okay, Soul Rot was pretty good for the golems. Alright. That's good to know. Soul Rot coating. Please don't, please don't. Okay, there goes down one. Oh my god, Audrey is getting into something. Audrey, can... Oh my gosh. That golem's almost dead. That's not a good time to use it. Maybe let's use it on... this one if I can get them together. Haha.
Let's get started.
Okay, everyone's alive. Everyone's alive, and I think it's just Bronca. Alright, we are in a much better position here.
Right.
Much better position. Oh yeah, my arrows are now... Oh.
Let's get started.
I have a chance to stun, I think. What is she? What the fuck are you doing, girl? Okay, I'm dead, but that's alright. Where is my corpse? I don't know where my corpse is, but she's almost dead, so it's fine. Soul Rot Bomb was the difference. Oh, I was like basically in the golem, so yeah, okay. That's why I couldn't find myself. There we go. Heavy plate armor. I don't remember if anyone has this on. But I could take it. I guess because we used some stuff. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, let's do another save, just in case. We'll do a new one. Oh, all my things like aren't active anymore. Like not even Song of Courage. Did I even have that active? I don't know. Oh, Bronca. Dwarven massive armored gloves. Need 42 strength. Bronca's shield. Okay. Expert Duo Maroon. Spell resistance. Okay. I can't take like anything else. Why? I'm probably not gonna want the mace. Let's have a look at our things. I also, because I use these two, so I don't know if that helped. Maybe. I don't think, like, I can't use that on anything yet. I've still got other arrows left. Let's put the ice arrows back on. Aha, okay. Well, we can get rid of... the tier 6 ones. It's the same. So we'll get rid of the inscribed ones. Yeah, I'll see if we've got any, like, doubles of things. I don't know if I was holding on to splint mail. I mean, I do have it. The studded leather. We've got 2 heavy chainmails, although... yeah, we can get rid of that one. Because I picked up a lot of armor. Heavy plate armor. I don't... oh, I've got 2 of those. Okay, we can get rid of the red steel one. That's a couple of things. That's 3 things. That might be enough. Expert... do we have... actually, do we have another one of those? We don't have any of them. I don't know if I'm gonna really use this one. But... be nice. Shield, yeah, I can't really compare that. But it looks like it's probably a decent shield. The Dwarven Massive Armored Gloves. And this one, like, doesn't look bad either. Let's have a look. We could get rid of, like, all the splint mail. Because I don't think... no one's using it, and I don't think I need to give it to anyone. Some of these items that I'm like, well, I might be able to replace them, but once we have our party and I can see what they have. Also, heavy chainmail. I don't know if I'm actually using that or not on anyone. I don't think so. That's chipped. Those are flawed. So the chipped is not nearly as good. But it's spirit resistance. I don't have any others there. Not that, again, we're not using bark spawn, and I'm probably not going to. So we could get rid of these. Shale, I feel like I'm more likely to use. We do like the dog, but we have more powerful party members, so... and I think at the moment we have... the dog has like a... it's like... maybe physical resistance thing on anyway. Wish I had somewhere to keep stuff like this, because it's super annoying. Super annoying. We'll get rid of one of them at least. I don't know if I'm gonna want this, but anyway. Okay, that's everything. Let's save and then we'll talk to Carradine.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I don't suppose you would make another golem. Carradine, you say? Ogren, you lost Branka to this. What do you want? I need a Paragon support to settle an election. I'll thank you for anything your skill can add to my cause. I don't suppose you would make another golem. I'm gonna go with 1.
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
He's a hatter. Look at that.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Okay. I will destroy the anvil as agreed. Looks pretty tough though. I don't know how we're gonna break it. Oh, that's okay, just 1 hit. We must be very strong.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your
Is he
way
gonna
in
jump?
the dark.
Shit. Liberator. Ogren approves. Oh, let's not fall off. Okay, alright. Yeah, we gotta go back to Filda about that guy. And all the pieces of the top lighter's sword. Okay. Final resting place is in the caves east of Ortenteig. I don't know if we'll finish all of that, but we'll see. Guessing the crown is probably in here somewhere. There it is. A flawless crown possessed of detail that defies the speed with which it was forged upon the anvil of the void, destined for the chosen king of Orzammar. Alright, can we just like fast travel back? Ooh, chest. Why are there so many things? I'll take what I can. Dwarven heavy gloves, T5. I don't think we're going to want those. Shock coating, I mean, would be nice, but we don't desperately need it. This... I forget who is. Zevran, I think, maybe likes those. It's fine. I think we've already got full hearts with Zev anyway. And then a diamond we don't need. So we don't need the rest. Oh, you're sparkly over here. Golem registry. I'm gonna save first. Just in case something bad happens. I mean, it's just a registry. It shouldn't, but you never know. You see a large stone tablet chipped with age with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. The writing is in dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what is this getting? I want to do both that and take a tracing, so hopefully we can. Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Take a tracing of the tablet. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers which you store in your pack. Okay, well that actually worked out well. Tended to be a little more than an hour more to finish the deep roads. Yeah, a little bit over 2 hours. Okay, I think that's everything in here.
Well, that pretty much
Okay.
beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
I thought they might give us a fast travel. To the assembly, they need to know as soon as possible. Sure.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Alright. I don't think we ever went to this place. But that's fine. Orzammar. I wonder if we'll get stopped along the way. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I guess this is just like the game's loading screen. Gonna get to bed now. No worries, sugar. Have a good sleep.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I don't think I'd seen Balin before. Actually, we never met him. Welcome in, Morbid. How you doing? I bear a crown from Paragon Caridon for his chosen king. I bring a crown forged by Caridon on the anvil of the void.
Caridon was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the anvil of the void. Before he died, Caridon forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridon choose?
I was gonna say, he didn't choose. You gonna wait a bit? See what happens here. Doing alright? That's good. I feel like we should be honest. He wished me to give it to whomever I choose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
And I can just choose. I still don't know a lot about either of them. Really. And who knows, like, who is actually telling the truth. Balin kind of seems like a jerk. Can I give you a few spoilers? No, thank you. And we did side with Harrowmont before, so I think I'm just going to stick with that. I mean, he could be lying. He could just be like, you know, the king didn't say that he wanted me to be king or anything. That Balin is one of his sons, but we know Balin was up to some suspicious stuff before. And we did just save those, so if I don't like the outcome, we can always redo it. So we'll go with Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
That's it.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the king of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Mm-hmm. Choose yourself. Become the dwarf leader. But we're an elf. Stand down, Balin. You've lost.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons! Guards!
Enemies approaching.
Of course, Balin brought fucking weapons. Not surprised.
A little frantic. I can
I really wish they told us more about them though, because I still feel like I don't know.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Right. This should be easy enough.
I'm kind of not surprised that Balin is the type to bring weapons and fight if it doesn't go his way. It's kind of the vibe that I got.
Another battle, I see.
Both of them would have, to be honest. Would have fought? You mean?
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon.
Yeah, okay.
Nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
Very medieval politics. I assume both would have brought weapons in case the other did. Show them you are a strong king and they will follow you.
I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
And I must return to my duties on the surface.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
Haramont's ally. We can level up. Just let me search the bodies, please. Oh, we just had money on him. Ah, we don't need that. Haramont seemed like the better choice, but I really don't know. But we had to decide anyway, so... There we go. Where do they hide the weapons, though? Now you're really going, so yeah, no worries, Sugar. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
I didn't want it to have to be my choice, but... Okay, I don't think we can go anywhere around there. So that's it. Ooh. Oh, the treasure. Key to the city. It's a ring. +2 to all attributes. We get some spell resistance and +10% healing effects received. That seems really good. I want that on my character. I think. I think the important thing is that a choice was made and it's sort of close to the end game. Actually, can I can't change my body here. What do I want to get rid of? Um, I could make a bunch of less Illyrium potions. I probably don't really need the Mabari crunches because again, you don't use the puppy. Sure, let's just use up all of these. That's fine.
Got it.
That should give us a free slot. No? Maybe I didn't have those potions to begin with. Well. That's not going to help. What did we get rid of? If I'm going to get rid of those, ideally I'd sell them because I've got 16 of them. Also, I just realized I have 112 items out of 110. So we'd need to get rid of a couple of things. I don't know how... What do I have that's doing that? Pink Lemonade, can I leave this room and then come back in and grab the item later? Or do I have to grab it right away? Oh, let's have a look at this. It's only tier 3. I mean, we got Harrimon's stuff, but I don't think I'm going to want to use it. It feels mean just to, like, just get rid of it, but... Like, both of these are better. Oh, and that's... what about... yeah, still better. So we could get rid of the staff. Maybe we get rid of the metal kite shield. This one's got less defense. But it does have the extra damage versus Darkspawn. Get rid of the metal kite shield, because I think we've already got other like shields that are good anyway. For Alistair. And then I feel bad getting rid of this, but... I don't think there's, yeah, there's no point in keeping it. I'm not going to use it. I've still got some ice arrows left. We need to clear 3 items, so we need 1 more to get rid of. Maybe there's like an accessory that I'm like, I don't really need. Nature damage, monetary gain, spell power. I don't like that they get rid of like 1 dexterity, but that's... I don't know. That's plus 10% cold resistance. That's plus 20%. Maybe we get rid of the 10% one. The mud idol. Okay. I feel bad, but let's do it. We will grab that. And let's see how it compares to my other rings. I think just having the +2 to all attributes is really good. So this one's +3 cunning, but -1 strength. But so this one, I do like having the +4 attack on it. So we can keep the extra strength and the dexterity. We'll essentially lose like 1 cunning, which I don't think is that bad. But we gain 1 strength if we replace this one. So the dusk ring is that one. Okay. There we go. So we should have Harvest Festival and Key to the City. All right. Is that other one? Okay, it's not limited to my character. Okay. I should also level up. Hey, Cardle, are you...
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly.
Okay.
That's more than any surfacer can say.
We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Okay, well, there we go. I feel like having them topside would be better, but... hopefully that's the right decision. Hopefully. Alright. I say we just go cunning. I don't think I need anything else, like strength or dex for like armor. Unless I do want to wear like the set that we have on Alistair. Have a look, let's go cunning. We can get a skill. So, I mean, we could go master poison making. We may as well, since I do use that. And then other level ups, maybe we go herbalism. And then we'll see what else. Again, I don't really need the tactics for like my character. And then talents. I don't know. I don't know if I really want captivating song. You can't do anything else while you're singing. We could get Mark of Death. Doing additional damage. Hmm. I'm not sure what I want, so I don't know if I'll maybe hold off. I don't know if we want to get Ire of Slaying eventually. An automatic critical hit. So these ones are all activated. Range, very long. Finding a chink in the target's defenses, the archer fires an arrow that, if aimed correctly, automatically scores a critical hit. Gains a bonus to armor penetration, the master archer talent. Okay, so it's basically just... You're pretty likely to get a critical hit in. So... maybe we do that, but I'm not really sure. So I might have a think about that first, but let's have a look at Morrigan, see if we want to level her up. Because I'm not sure about if I want to, like... So I think Alistair has, like, the dragon armor on at the moment, and I'm like, do I want to wear that instead? But I don't know what stats I need for it. What level am I? Level 18. Level 18. Alright, Morrigan. Let's give you... And so maybe some more health, but maybe just more willpower. That way she has more magic. So we could do this one, Death Magic. The caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. So she can basically heal herself while also taking their life. So that could be pretty cool. While cursed, the target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit damage. That's pretty neat. Caster summons a cloud of leeching entropic energy that deals continuous spirit damage to all who enter. Friendly fire possible, but that shouldn't matter because we're playing on normal. Well, there's weakness. Drains a target of energy, inflicting penalties to attack and defense, as well as reducing its movement speed. Paralyze. Okay, so this one's sustained. While this mode is active, the caster radiates an aura of weakness, hindering nearby enemies with penalties to attack and defense. Unless the opponents pass a physical resistance check, they also suffer a penalty to movement speed. That also seems cool, but we are like a couple of level ups away from getting that. And I don't know if we'll actually get there. And that's paralyzing them. Maybe we go with death magic. And this is, I just realized this is sustained. Yeah, I think we'll go death magic. Cool, so that was just her willpower and death magic. I'm happy with that. And I'm gonna leave my character's level up. We will see. When I, maybe we like, oh. Valen fanatic. I was like, what the fuck? You know what, let's go ahead and use that. Is it death magic? It's fine. It's fine. My character's not doing well.
As you wish.
But we'll be okay. There we go. I'm dropping anything. There we go. I was gonna say, it takes a while sometimes. You gotta be patient. Okay. We're pretty much done here. I don't think, no, we can't travel back to camp from here. Actually, we'll see if there's anyone in Orzammar, the Golem Registry. The Shaper would be interested in it. I don't remember who the Shaper is. Anyway, the map should lead me to... Oh, we should probably go here. Let's go that way. Also, I'm starting to get hungry, so I should have my lunch soon. Yeah, okay, so now that I'm in here, they are... The quest markers are up. Let's do a new save. Orta, I forget what she wanted.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Any reward? Okay. Find her in the assembly in the Diamond Quarter. Okay. Thanks, Travis. She will become a noble. I mean, it's good that it worked out to her, but also being like, oh, do you see what happened to your ancestors?
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories, but I apologize. You do not know me nearly as well as I know you. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arson is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
No worries. Have we found out the real secret behind the dragon aging? I don't think so yet. The power of friendship. Spoiler, it's drying aged beef with spices so it'll make you breathe fire when you eat it. Alright, well, I think we're done in here. And the assembly? I think that's where we're meant to go for... Yeah. Water. Dry aging, aka dragon aging. There she is.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough. Yeah, we'll be selfless.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe we should have asked for money. That's fine, though. That's fine. If exploration pans out, she may have an additional reward if you ever return to Ozma. Anthony, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate and the don't get hangry and the stretch. Thank you. All right. I don't remember where Filter is. We gotta go to the Circle of Magi for that if we want to finish that one. Keep looking for the thief. The Tale of the Crosscut Drifters has revealed the location of an old cache in Caridin's Cross. I'd have to go back to find that. And that one. That's okay. I'm not doing all the quests. We're not doing all of them. You're hanging in there. Katie mentioned what's happening tomorrow, so I hope everything goes well. I think you found all the nugs. I'm not sure. I think so. Unless there's some hiding around somewhere.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Okay, yeah, so we can go do those since they're like right there. But then I think it might be time to either go say hi to Flemeth or go say hi to Loghain. How was the Deep Roads? It went well. We ended up destroying the anvil because it seemed like the right thing to do. Bit nervous, Anthony. Yeah, that's understandable. They were deep, yeah. We had a little bit of trouble fighting everyone there, but eventually got it.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Lady, your son is a dung-eating lunatic. Lie. You missed my reaction to the brood mother. It was a very interesting character design. I first tried brood mother though. There was one point where I think like Wynn died and I was like, uh-oh. There goes my reviver. But we were fine. Nipples everywhere. Mm-hmm. Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I'm afraid Ruck went crazy after too long in the deep roads.
Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
Ruck didn't want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
It's not that I didn't bother to do anymore, but it was just, yeah. What do we get? We got a shield. Rock's shield. Is it any good? Don't know. And then yeah, Diagonal, like if we wanna, we can either tell her we're just gonna leave her there. If we want to progress her quest, we'd have to go to the Circle of Magi, talk to someone there. Or we can just say, no, they don't they don't want to let you in, but
I haven't eaten in days.
No, he hasn't eaten in days. Oh.
Give me a moment.
Is everything alright? Well, I mean, we did just, you know, kill someone that he cares about.
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Get over it. Well, take your time. I need you ready to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Like, I'm guessing this is maybe his first time going out onto the surface. It's funny how dwarves think they can fall into the sky. Yeah. It is funny. Okay.
Another victory for the Regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone is saying.
Well, I think... Actually, from here... Can I... Okay, we can go... back to... Oh. I feel like this area that keeps getting darker has gotten, like, bigger. Like, it's now, like, up near here. It's out around here. Party camp. Party camp. Now we can, like, sort my inventory. Which I need to do. And we can sell some stuff, hopefully. Still haven't found that last bag. Honestly, not that it's going to probably make much of a difference anyway. It's an extra 10, I think, but not a huge difference. Hey, Lord Paid, welcome in. Daylight, what's that? I think I'm getting hungry, so we'll do a quick save first. One thing that I do want to look at when I get back is having a look to see what if it's worth like leveling up my character to be able to use the other armor or not. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll do a save and we'll have to do some inventory management. Hopefully I can get it done like quickly. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, it's almost it's 2:27, so it's definitely lunchtime. So I'm gonna have some food. I won't be too long, and yeah, I'll be back soon. Oh. So we've got 2 on the first row, none on the second. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It's time to do some inventory management. Let's try to do it quickly. So for my armor, let's see if we could, where's Alistair on here? Should have gone the other way. That's okay. So the dragon skin gloves requires 34 strength. Fatigue is kind of high on this one. So the other one was like 10 armor and 9% fatigue. Whereas this one is 9 armor and only 2.3% fatigue. That's what, 1.5, 1.15, 1.8, 1.63. So yeah, I don't know. I think for the armor, I don't probably really, might not be worth it. Like Alistair already has like minus fatigue, so it's okay for him. I mean, I'm currently at minus as well, but it was like, what? Yeah, 9.10 fatigue. I think we might just leave it. So when I level up, I'm not going to worry about leveling up my strength. I need 34. How much do I have at the moment? 24. I'd need like a decent amount. So I don't know if it's worth it. Still avoiding the talk with your companions. I am, yeah. But I feel like we should probably decide soon. We probably should. Alright, so I'm pretty sure someone has the duster stuff. Let's have a look at win. These are just, yeah. I don't think we want to give her anything else. Morgan. We'll keep her ones on. She can't use anything else. Ogren. It's a lot more armor. A bit more fatigue as well. We don't get the +2 physical resistance, but +25 physical resistance. We probably should have given this to him before. Anyway, you can have that. Sorry, we're gonna cover your face. Yeah, I think we'll keep that on him. And then he has the gloves and armor of diligence. And the dwarven heavy boots. What other boots do we have? I don't think we have the boots of diligence. We've just got these two. Nah. Okay. Sten. Do we want to give Sten anything else? Heavy plate gloves. That's why we have the heavy plate armor, because we got rid of it from him. We also gave him the Juggernaut. I don't think we have any other Juggernaut. Okay. Well, this one. Armor is like slightly less, but it's a lot less fatigue. Or we could go a decent amount more and a bit more fatigue. How was food? It was really good, Katie. Yeah, like I've been making. I just make like a bean mix, and I've been adding like some seasoning to it, and it just like makes it so much more tastier. It's really good. Maybe we just give him this one, the heavy infantry helmet. Oh wait, we are wearing a heavy infantry helmet. This is just the tier 7 version. There we go. Let's get rid of this one. And then I don't think we'll give these to anyone else. And then he's got like mix and match of things at the moment anyway. So yeah, let's have a look. These ones. Let's want to mix and match with Ogren. Oh, he's right there. He doesn't have the strength though. JS, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. What is Ogren's strength? Is at 39. So we could get his strength of 42 when he levels up. I mean, yeah, it's obviously more armor, more fatigue. But it's +4 attack instead of +4 armor. I don't know. How does this compare actually? Same thing, but doesn't have the +4 attack. So maybe we give Sten the dwarven ones, and then we'll give the gloves of the Legion to Ogren. Although it'd be nice to have give him the full gloves of diligence set though. So decisions. Let's just give Sten the gloves of Legion. And then get rid of the, well, heavy plate stuff. We'll have a full set of that, but we probably don't need it for anyone. And then boots. Any better... there's the armor of the Legion. As well. We wouldn't get the resistances, but we get more stamina. And we do get more armor for a little bit more fatigue. So maybe we actually give up to him. And if we get the full set, then we get a bonus to damage and constitution. Okay. We have boots of the Legion? I don't know if we do. I don't think so. I don't think we're going to have better boots. No. Have you thought about the next game after this one? I had to think about it. The games that I'm thinking about are Still Wakes the Deep, which is a horror game that came out recently. Another Crab's Treasure, which is basically it's a Souls-like. He plays a crab. Or I don't know, maybe like Luigi's Mansion, the original. I mean, they haven't remade the first one, so I don't know. Those are just some ideas. Yeah, we don't want the heavy chamber. Again, I'd need more, but I kind of like him having the armor of diligence. Although that one does have a lot more armor. That's a lot more, you get more armor, but it's a lot more fatigue. So many decisions. I think I'm happy with that. And then she has the duster leather armor. So duster leather boots inscribed. Yes. So now she gets a bonus to armor. We can get rid of the studded leather boots. Is that what she was wearing? Must have been. And then I don't think anyone's maybe wearing studded leather armor, so we'll probably get rid of those. Unless Well, he doesn't have a full set either. So, yeah, we may as well give him some... Actually, hang on. Dust leather gloves. Oh, she can't... She needs 20 strength. Maybe we hold on to those for her. And then we don't give them to Zev. Studded leather armor though. And then get rid of the other one. And the leather armor. Cool. He can't wear any other hats. I'm gonna leave that on, leave that on Alistair. I do like the postural attributes, so we're gonna keep that. And then this one, yeah, we'll get rid of it. Just to clear some more space. I'm probably not gonna use the dog anyway. Sorry, puppy. You're still a good boy. Alright. Wow, now I just want to decide how much of this stuff I want to keep. I think splint mail set, I reckon we can get rid of it. It's nice to see mostly green here because we know that's the higher tiers. So split mail gloves, gone. Split mail boots, and then split mail. That can all go. Heavy chainmail, I don't think we're gonna use that. Like, I mean, it definitely is better. But I don't get the health regen and the armor. And if we can find the boots for the diligent set, then that'd be good. Stand... Not as good. So I think we will get rid of the heavy chainmail. Heavy plate gloves. We probably don't need those. Goodbye. Hey Tex, how you doing? I am doing better. I've been sick for like the past week. And I've started to feel a bit more normal, which is really nice. So yeah, finally back at streaming, which is good. Didn't think I was going to take so much time off, but you know, I just kind of, I definitely needed it. Definitely. Was not in a state to be able to stream. We have so much stuff here. We have so much stuff. Heavy plate boots. Do we have... No, we don't have any. We've got lots of armor and gloves. Dwarven helmet. I don't think we're going to need that. No, you can go. Helm of the Legion. Like, it's technically better, but we don't get the 25 physical resistance, so I think we'll get rid of Helm of the Legion as well. I thought as much. I can still hear it in your voice. Yeah. I'm like, I definitely still sound a bit sick, but doing a lot better. Sick of me. What was I sick with? I'm not entirely sure. Like, I know it wasn't COVID because I did a rat test. No sign of COVID. So either just a really bad cold or maybe just like the flu. Although I wasn't really that, like, I had achy muscles like for a little bit at one point, but like that was it. So I don't know. I know there's like quite a lot of different things going around at the moment. So yeah, I don't know. And we got these, the Dwarven Massive Armored Gloves and Armor. But I need more strength. So that's like a maybe. The Juggernaut one. Okay, so effort is basically the same, but instead of the resistances, you get the 15% healing effects received. So maybe we get rid of effort. Heavy plate armor is the exact same, but doesn't have... Obviously, like, the bonus might be different. But... Yeah, let's get rid of this one, I think. Alright, and we'll hold on to these gloves, the Duster Leather gloves for Leliana. And then we've got the Juggernaut plate armor and then the Dwarven Massive one. Alright, let's have a look at our weapons. And see... Do you know what the new variant of COVID is called? I don't. COVID Flirt? Is that actually it? The last one I knew about was like Omicron, I think it was. There's probably been a few since then. I haven't been paying attention. Dwarven Longsword. It's not even two-handed. That's the same, but doesn't have the additional stuff. It does more damage, but I'm happy to keep him with the axe. So let's get rid of this great sword. Dwarven longsword. Let's have a look at Alistair. Again, it definitely is better. But doesn't have the extras on there. That's not even his main weapon, I don't think, anyway. Oh, he's using a Dwarven longsword anyway. Ah, okay, he's already got that. Yeah, we don't need this one. What about the war axe? Actually, I might hold on to that, and we can add some stuff to it. Definitely hold on to Bloodline. Vanguard. Critical chance is so bad. But you do get, like, it's the better armor penetration. This one's got +3 strength, constitution, and stamina regen, plus the other things. But I don't think I'm going to give this to anyone. I don't think so. So it seems cool, but... And then... No. Again, armor penetration is better, but I prefer the critical chance, I think. Does have +6 attack. Still, no, I don't think so. Shields, let's have a look. Where's Alistair? It's probably not going to be ones that I want. Is his? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, the image isn't shady, but it's still similar style of shield. Alex, thank you for the hydrate in the stretch, and that I get hangry. Thank you. Hopefully we'll be done with inventory management soon. I know this is like... boring. I feel bad getting rid of Rock's shield as well. It's got spirit resistance, +4 attack. If anything, we hold on to Bronca's shield. How does that compare, actually, to the other one? That one's not going to... Rock, I'm sorry, I'm going to get rid of your shield. We'll hold on to Bronca's. Who had... Actually, does someone... I think Ogren... Yeah, but he's already got bolts on it. Explosive bolts. And we've got 56 fire bolts. Maybe I should give him those instead. Okay. Well, how many is that? That's 19 things to get rid of. We could also... Is it Bloodline? Yeah, Bloodline. Let's give Bloodline some runes. Just in case we end up using it. Enchantment.
Enchantment?
Sorry, I skipped it. Bloodline. What do we got? We could do both of these and just have like +8 versus Darkspawn. There's spell resistance. There's +4 electricity damage. Let's go electricity damage, and then we could go +2 electricity to make it very electrical. Oh, let's go +4 versus Darkspawn. That'll clear a little bit of space as well. And then, I mean, I could go through this stuff as well. Actually, we could give... who doesn't have a ring? Ogren... What's your current ring? Oh yeah, we gave him the really good ring. Might we give him the nature damage? Sure. Or maybe... What else does other people have? Maybe we, like, swap it out. Electricity damage. Dexterity. Zeb doesn't have any rings. That's just for Alistair. Those are mine. Okay, well, yeah, we can go nature damage, sure. That was the right one, yeah? Yeah, cool. And I mean, I guess we can give... I mean, that would be good for Zev, actually. That'd be really great for Zev. Extra cunning. Alright. Giving a dwarf the one ring I approve. Yeah. Inventory organization is almost as tedious as grinding. Oh my god, it is. It's so annoying. I just wish we had unlimited inventory and then we wouldn't have to worry about this. Or like have like a storage box back at camp. Like that would be, but the storage box would have to be like unlimited as well. At least we could like store things. So even if our characters were limited, I could at least go back here and be like, cool, I'm going to store stuff that I might not think I'm going to use, but like I might, you know. I really should be using a lot of this stuff. I'm going to try and do that. Also like these coating things, because they take up a full slot each. I should see what I can craft. Okay. I think I'm okay with selling all this stuff, hopefully. It'll have to do.
Anything I can do for you.
It will have to do. It's got 3 slots on it, but it's very expensive. I have enough, but I don't know if I don't think I want it. All right. Goodbye, junk. Hopefully I don't need you. I mean, I can always buy it back. All right, that's 87 out of 110. That is not bad. And I'm not going to be leveling up my stats to wear different armor, so we'll do a quick save and then I'll level up. Yeah, we'll save and then level up my character. And then probably save again. Let's do a new one. I think there's a camp storage mod, but you'd have to be on PC, and from what I hear and seen, it crashes a lot on PC. Yeah. I know when my husband played it on this PC via Game Pass, he said the crashing was very annoying. You're sleepy, JS? It is getting late. It's already 3 o'clock for me. I'm feeling fine though. I was like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna go like while I'm still kind of sick. But yeah, not feeling too bad. I am planning to stream tomorrow. And also maybe the day after that as well. So you get like 3 streams in a row just because I've had like the past week off. But I'm probably going to just see how I go every day. But that's the plan. Probably just playing Dragon Age until like we finish it. I think we're close to finishing it anyway. What am I doing? Leveling up. Hi, Audrey. What are you doing in here? She's under the desk. What are you doing? It's only 3 o'clock. Oh my god. Audrey this morning. I don't even know what time it was. It was like... It would have been early in the morning. She was just being very noisy. I don't know, like, I think she was just hungry, but I was like, it's way too early for breakfast, girl. What are you doing? Do you want to cuddle? Hey, Grandmaster. I don't have the DLC. I know you can get a storage chest from DLC, but I don't have the DLC. And I don't plan on getting it. Come on. Come on. Free cat time, yeah. And the other cat, you know. You don't normally get to see her. Can I show you to everyone? Or are you gonna... No, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like how I can hold Agatha up and like Aggie's totally fine with it. Audrey, not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, well she's cuddling up. Might not get it because I don't think it's, from what I understand, it's not unlimited storage. You made someone cry on stream today? Hopefully like good tears, not bad tears, not sad tears. All right. Yeah, I think we'll just go all cunning. I mean, we could probably give ourselves more health, but it's fine. We'll almost have 50 cunning. And then let's go master poison making, and then maybe we go critical shot. That means we can, and then get arrow of slaying. And you get the bonus to armor penetration as well. I did that when I moved a long time ago. He meowed like crazy because the large amount of space. Yeah. I think Audrey's just hungry. And then like when I eventually like got up and everything, like again, she was like kept whining and stuff and was acting like she'd never been fed in her life. You know. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we really need captivating song. Because, I mean, we can already stun everyone anyway with my arrow. These I don't think we're going to need. I think, yeah, we just get the critical shot and then arrow of slaying. Go full archer. We'll do it. There we go. I can probably level up other characters, but also I haven't been bothering with the ones I haven't been using lately. Let's get our party together. I'm pretty happy with having Wynn,
indeed,
Morrigan, and Oberon. It's been a pretty good party. Happy tears, yeah. She had to go off stream to compose herself and call her mum just to calm down. Oh, I'm glad they were happy tears. Emma makes me cry every time by refusing to stream Banjo-Tooie. I'm sorry, JS. Sorry. It's huge, if not unlimited. Yeah, plus it's a fun little DLC with bonus, some cool rewards. Yeah, but I also have to pay for it. And I'm getting burnt out on this game and games like it, so I don't want to add on too much more content for myself. Yeah, I figured it's obviously got like story stuff to it as well. But yeah, it requires, you know, also spending money. Save. Let's do... I think we can save over this one. That's fine. Makes you cry when she doesn't choose the violent dialogue. Alright. Promises of Christmas? I never promise Christmas streams. What are you talking about? I also never promised Banjo-Tooie streams either. My pink lemonade question is... And I want to word this right. I'm pretty sure like the game is, if we go to Denerim and everything, that'll like probably enter in like to the last part of the game. Is that something that's going to take me like a full stream to do, or will it be, it won't be very long at all? I just want to have I want an idea of like how much longer we have left. Because we also, and we have a side quest that I was like, oh, I'd like to do this, is going to see Flemeth. And I have already been on for 5 hours today. We've been streaming for 3 hours and like 42 minutes. Been playing the game for that long, but I don't, like, we've still got a bit of stream left in me, but I also don't want to like start the end part of the game, get really close, and then they don't have time to finish it. You can't leave yet. No, I'm not leaving yet. I'm not. It's a 3:15, so like you've still got an hour and 45 minutes left. I try to finish around 5, so I'm just not sure if it's like cool. Yeah, you can easily finish the game in that time, or if it's like, nah, it's gonna take a bit longer, so maybe I go do other stuff first, and then we can go to finish the game like tomorrow, or you know, go to Denerim tomorrow and see how that goes. So like the main pigmented question is like, how much longer do I have left of like the main story? I know it's kind of hard to say. I would say it should be a stream for the Landsmeet. Is that basically like getting everyone together and the final part basically? Yeah. And look, it might even be, you know, if you're thinking it might be a stream, it might end up being longer than that. Always promised Christmas and Australian Thanksgiving streams, and no promises have ever been met. What? Where are these promises coming from? Not from me. Not from me. 2 to 3 hours, then adding the time for streamer time. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we head on over to Flemeth then, because I'm curious to see what happens here. Are you getting comfortable, Audrey? I mean, she seems to be, but she's being awkward. Like, you actually gonna lie down? You okay? Oh my god, she's drooling on me. Well, on the blanket. What are you doing? Don't mind me. Oh my god, yuck. I think that's a sign that she's really happy, so that's great, but you hope I will get the Awakening expansion when you finish the game. 15 to 20 hours? Holy shit, that's long. And perhaps Witch Hunt as well. Well, probably not a good idea if I'm getting burnt out on this type of game. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the game, but I'm getting burnt out on this play style of game, because before this I played through the KOTOR games. Fantastic games, don't get me wrong, but I'm definitely wanting something a little bit different. So yeah. 6 hours max figuring streamer time. Yeah, we usually get about 6-ish hours of gaming in. Elden Ring DLC? No, not yet. Kieran hasn't even started the Elden Ring DLC, so I'm not going to be playing that for a while. It's doing this glitch. Okay. We are going to have to travel from... Frostlock Mountains to here. That must be like the Darkspawn just like taking over everywhere, probably. Anyway. Let's go here. Hey Silene, welcome in. I don't know. Okay, we didn't get stopped on our way here. Now, I don't know if it's going to be as simple just like go and kill her or...
I'm unable to do that.
I'm going to have a look. There's a quest for it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so when we are ready, we need to go to Al Eamon. Companions, yeah. The old witch is likely where you last saw her. I think this is where we last saw her.
I'm unable to do that.
We need a key. Might have a little wander. Otherwise... that's just the world map. Okay, well there isn't anywhere to wander to then. What's nearby? We can't travel to those places. Pink lemonade. Do I need to find Flemeth's hut's the key to this place before I can to progress this quest line? Please no backseating, Grandmaster. If I ask a pink lemonade question, I only want that question answered specifically. I don't want other information. It's estimate from memory. It's so hard to judge because everyone has different paces and does quests differently. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, we do have Morrigan here, unless I need to be Morrigan.
Warden. No.
Oh, without Morrigan. Yeah, I don't... It was a long time ago that we spoke to Morrigan about this. But yes, please no backseating when I didn't request that information. Yeah, that's something that it'd be nice if the quest log would tell you, right? Unless it didn't, I skimmed over it. Yeah, it doesn't tell you there. It should. It definitely should. Can I, hang on. Can I change my, I can't change my party here. Ugh. That's another really annoying thing about this game. I get there's times where they're not going to let you change your party. But there's certain times where I'm like, come on, you should be able to let me change my party here. And it's just really annoying. In that case, we will bring... You see, I figured... I would assume that Morrigan would want to go along with that, right? Like, she would want to be there.
Yes.
We'll go with Wynn, Ogren, and then maybe another warrior? Let me stand... Maybe Alistair for a bit.
Yes.
We can give that a try. And there she is. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess she's like hiding when Morrigan's there, but anyway. Hi, Flemeth.
And so you return.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Stay silent and die, creature. We know your little secret, Flemeth. I should dance to your tune instead. I've come to talk, nothing more. We know your little secret.
Which one, I wonder?
Mm.
What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan. She has sent me to kill you, and for good reason. Does it matter? I'm just investigating my options. Why should I say what's the point? We'll go with 1.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose? You deserve to die, whatever the reason. I need Morrigan. I have no choice in this. I just want the truth. We're not going to jump to killing her right away, but we'll see. What do you propose?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
She could still come after her, though. And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she'll believe that? She would definitely go after Morrigan, I reckon. She'd be like, she's been doing this for how long? She'd just be like, nah, I'm just gonna take over your body.
We believe what we want to believe. It's all
Murder?
we ever do.
What do I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
No, forget it.
Shame. What will it be then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps.
Thank the ancestors. Another minute of her cackling and I'd be heaving up breakfast.
Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Okay. I was like, why is she a dragon? But she's a shapeshifter. She is a shapeshifter. I'm glad I got Alistair here because he has like a fire resistance.
You had it coming. Let's get started.
We'll see how we go. Also, I should probably level him up. What level is Alistair? Oh. That's annoying. I wish I could level him up during combat. He's level 17 though, so he's not too bad. Still counts as a dragon.
As you wish. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yeah.
This should be easy enough.
Ouch.
Time for some fun.
It's fine though.
Last fighting worth dying, blast you!
Okay. It's okay. Alright, we need to use some potent lyrium, please. Let's revive. And then we need to group heal.
Immediately.
Right.
What arrows do I have? None at the moment. Let's go elf flight arrows. Oh, I can't right now? I'm stunned.
Move and parry, strike and kill!
We need to keep her. You need to heal, buddy. You need to heal too. You need some health. No, there goes our healer. Fuck. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, he's being chomped.
I can see why.
Okay, she's chopping us all. I don't think we're gonna win this. Yeah, but bringing Alistair, I didn't even know that was gonna be the case. I was like, can I start a dragon? No. I mean, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep fighting. Sure, let's use that. Let's also go ahead and use this. Let's do it. Let's use everything up. We've got fire resistance from our Drake armor. When I'm stunned, that's not good. Alright, let's soul rot coating. Sure.
Look at this mess. I love it. Stay still.
We'll try.
Desperation is an curfew.
Oh, I didn't mean to heal twice then, did I?
On your guard. Here we go.
Oh, I didn't realize a bunch of these like actually stack.
Let's get started.
I don't think we're gonna survive this, but like I'm giving it a good attempt.
It isn't gonna be me. Right.
The look on my face after she shapeshifted. Yeah.
You had it coming.
Like I was surprised, but then also I was like, wait, I'm not surprised because
Stay still.
Morrigan does shapeshifting too, so. There's a cat here. There we go. There it is. I feel like I gave that a good attempt. I feel like that wasn't bad. Also, Tony, good afternoon. How are you doing? Good to see you feeling better. Yes, me too. Me too. I hope you're doing well. If any shapeshifter could assume form of a dragon, then why her daughter can't? Well, I actually don't use Morrigan's shapeshifting, so I didn't look at what were the higher tier shapeshifting forms. I know she has like spider. The next one was bear, and I haven't even looked at the other. I haven't even bothered to look at the other two. So I didn't even know if maybe we could, but I figure like a dragon, the shapeshifting for a dragon is probably like a much higher level. high level magic. Not disappointed by my reaction. Your wife caught the lurgy from Melbourne after last weekend. Oh no. Traveling on a train bus back from Melbourne back home, they were crammed on like sardines. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know exactly what Kieran and I have got, but he got it, I don't know where. And then I was fine for a couple of days. And then I was like, have I avoided it? And then I got sick. And then I'm surprised how long it lasted as well. But yeah. Not COVID, yeah. Yeah, I did a COVID test. I don't have COVID. It's just something else that's going around. Okay, well. Is it going to take me right in? No, not right into battle. They did take me to my last save. There was no autosave. So maybe when we're in there before we talk to her, I'll do a save. Okay. Well, I think having Alistair is probably good because he has the resistance to fire. Yeah. Obviously, we want Win. I don't know about... I mean, Ogren is good.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
Because we could also... I think Shale also might have, like, fire. Yes. I'm going to have a look at our stuff. But we've got flawed. It's... I mean, it's got the plus 20% fire resistance. It's not as good. And then we could maybe... I don't know if the fire damage works against a dragon, but we could change that to something else. Hiding in bed at present, yeah. Hope you can avoid it. Can you imagine just having Morrigan as a huge dragon in your party? That'd be great. Turn Morrigan into a Spider Queen. I haven't used Morrigan's shapeshifting at all. Maybe I should try it though. She can be, yeah, she can be a spider at the moment. I don't know if I want to... Because, yeah, this converts all damage to fire damage. So we may be better going with, yeah, like... either electricity, nature, or cold. Maybe cold. We can try that. So we've got, like... protection against fire for... That's not me, that's Liliana. Like Alistair's got the fire resistance. I've got fire resistance. Oh, that's... maybe we don't want fire damage. We probably don't. Let's go with electricity damage. Yeah. Because I feel like fire damage against a dragon, probably not the best. Oh, and we should level up these guys as well. We would just level up. Shale. Let's go with strength, strength, strength. Oh, the 6. Okay, and then 3 talents. Holy shit. It's been a while. I'm just gonna put it all into strength, I think. Because they've got 32 health. I just want to put a bit into health. 35 health, 40 strength. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we got 3 of these, so... There's Death Blow. Maybe Rock Barrage, work towards that. Yeah, we'll do that. And then maybe we go with Death Blow. Sure. That's a big level up. Have you been giving Morrigan gifts? I haven't had any gifts for her recently. Actually, we could probably gift some stuff to clear some more inventory space. And then Alistair. Holy shit, he's got 12. I haven't been leveling up everyone. So that will probably help. Let's get his strength to like 40. And then I'm gonna put the rest into Constitution, I think. 25. And then a skill will go tactic slot, and then he's got 4 talents. That's a massive attack bonus for a moderate time. That could be good. Or we could get a bunch of these. That'd be good. And these are all... I mean, this one's passive. But it's while using Shield Wall. We need Dexterity for that one. That could be good. Otherwise... I like this one to getting the attack bonus, but... Maybe we focus on the shield ones. Sure. Oh, we have one more. I guess... Like, do we get this one and work our way towards Perfect Striking, or get Death Blow? This isn't going to help us for this fight because it's only the one enemy. But maybe we get it. If we do have him in our party, it would be helpful. Sure. That was a big upgrade. And then let's have a look at how tactics for them. Shale. There's an archer one. Which is obviously just like a lot of the rock attacks. Or defender. Enemy nearest visible. Attack, ability. Hell rock maybe? Or rock barrage? Yeah. Let's do that. And then Alistair. We've got custom. We can add 4. We could keep it as defender, which I think is kind of similar anyway. Yeah. I also might get him to health less than 75%. Use an item. I think we have quite a few lesser health poultices. Like, we've got quite a few. Those ones that I can craft. I won't give him a lot, but it'd be something. And then I'm not sure what else. What is the... There was something... Custom? Oh. Huh? Okay. Self, any, and then activate mode, precise striking. I think that's the one that gives us extra damage. That'll do, I think. Cool. We'll give this a try. Actually, before we do that, Pink Lemonade, do I have party members that I can gift these to, like who it's best to gift to? And if so, who do I give them to? I don't remember if the totem... Alistair? The map might be for Sten. But it would be nice to just get rid of these 2 items. But yeah, if anyone knows, that'd be good. Otherwise, Sten would gain 10 approval from totem. Okay. Others 5. What about the map? The ancient map of the Imperium. We'll give this one to Sten then.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Oh, that was +6. I don't know if that was right. Ancient map is for a companion. Oh, I probably won't find in this playthrough. Yeah, okay. I figured I've probably missed some companions, but yeah, I feel like the totems were for someone else. Like, I feel like we gave a totem to my character already, but that's okay. Others would gain 5. Yeah, okay. I was expecting 10. Unless it changes depending on how many hearts you have with them already. But we don't have a lot with Sten anyway. Oh, minor strength. Hey, I mean, that. Well, we're not using him right now, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do a save. I've also got my critical hit ability that I should probably try. What is it called again? Critical shot. I should try that and use it. Let's do a save. Actually, let's go. No, I should save now, just because if we do die and I want to like change up my party, I can do that. If I'm happy with my party, if we die but I'm still happy with my party, then we can save again once we get to Flemeth. I think that's a good plan. Also, thankfully we have a pretty empty inventory because we're probably going to get a bunch of stuff to collect when we take down Flemeth the Dragon. And I figured this time we'll just, you know, we'll have a conversation with her, but we're like, yeah, we're just going to fight you. It's gonna end up that way anyway, so.
And so you.
Oh, and also I don't have like Song of Courage
Lovely
active.
Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune.
Stay silent and die, creature.
Aw, you think you're the first to come, full of righteousness and bluster. If only that were so. From you, I expected more.
So sorry to disappoint.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Come.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Song of Courage, Song of Valor? No. Yeah, Song of Courage. It deactivated before. Alright, let's go with critical shot. Win, I need you to heal us, please, and thank you.
Only one shall stand. Here we go. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Why isn't she... Okay, she's stunned. I don't know if that was a waste of a heal. Okay. Let's... Fuck. I think it was a waste of heal. That's okay. Revival. And I'm gonna go ahead and group heal.
You'll never know what hit him.
What arrows do I have equipped? None at the moment. What are these ones again? Interrupt spellcasting. I'm gonna see if you can... Okay. I want to use Rock Barrage. If I can. Maybe you've already used it.
Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Ooh, you need to heal.
Victory shall be mine!
Oh, no, no, no. Come on, Alistair. Strike me in. Uh-oh, yay. How is he alive? How is he alive?
Let's make this quick.
He was on 1 HP. We've got her down like over half, just over half health, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm powering through my heals, but... Oh, he healed. Good. Stop dragging me in, Flemeth. I'm going through like all my health items. I mean, I can craft more. We can do that. I don't know if we'll get her this time. No, Alistair's gonna die. Oh, he's not. Please heal. He got the tiniest bit of health. I don't think this is gonna be it.
I need healing. Right.
I think, yeah, if we can keep everyone else alive a bit longer.
Do you actually think you have a chance?
It's gonna be it. But that wasn't a bad attempt. Not too bad. Welcome in, Pepperoni. How you doing? 5SC14 servers are going down in 9 minutes for maintenance, and I'm still playing. JS, you gotta wrap up what you're doing. You don't want to like be mid-playing when it happens. Flemeth is bringing back memories. Poor Grant, yeah. But I mean, like, she's a dragon. She's gonna have good loot. And also, like, you know, we want to be on Morrigan's good side. And we don't want her to take over her body, so... Asking the dragon not to not dragon you. Uh-huh. It kept dragging me over to it, didn't it? Yeah, I feel like that party wasn't too bad. I just think... Yeah, keeping everyone healthier. Maybe make sure make sure that Wynn has, like, enough magic. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. We could maybe do another save once we get there, just before talking to her, just to make it like that a little bit quicker. We don't need to worry about like this loading screen. 5 minutes left, yeah. I'm wrapping up, yeah, good. Also, this attempt, I didn't use any potions, but last time I was like throwing stuff, so maybe I should remember to do that and use the coating and stuff too. Would you rate this as your toughest dragon fight? I mean, so far, yeah, because the other one, I basically got it on my first proper attempt. And this is the only other like big dragon that I fought. So yeah. No, this is my second dragon. We took down the dragon near the Frostback Mountains, I think. There was a dragon near there. Or somewhere else. We like rang a gong and then the dragon appeared, and we woke the dragon up. That's the one that I fought. Yeah, we'll do. I think this is a decent party for it.
That lovely Morrig. Oh, you think you're the first?
Skip through all of this. We need to do Song of Courage. Yeah! Need to do that. Win is already... What was I doing? What was I doing? I was gonna look at my arrows. Oh, we've still got some ice arrows left.
Let's get started. Right.
Can I?
On it. Time for some fun.
That was weird. I was like, let me choose this. Sure, let's use that. Let's use that. Let's use one of these.
Let's get started.
Let's use another one. Let's use a freeze bomb. Oh no, that was annoying.
Who's like what?
You should drink up. You should drink up too. Come on. Oh no. Okay, you're gonna have to heal everyone.
Weapons at the ready.
Alistair died so fucking quickly that time.
On it.
I shall do.
You're gonna use this. And then you're gonna heal yourself. Oh my, what the fuck? Okay. My character keeps changing. I should set my tactics to like range mode or something.
Let's get started.
Yeah, no, this is... I did much better last time. Much better. We're gonna die here. I might also look at my party's tactics and see. Emma was in the wrong with that one. Very rude to ring a dragon's alarm. Okay. I also look at my character's tactics because I'd want my character to stay. So we're on Archer. Why does my character keep going in and fighting with my daggers? Maybe because we're going in to do dirty fighting? I don't know. Let's go with critical shot. That should be Song of Courage. I mean, we're not... I mean, I guess we're being attacked by a melee attack. Not always. But... I don't have distraction. I don't think. Or I must have it if it's there. Yeah, we'll do that. And then... yeah, we have Morrigan as custom. Oh, but there's the behavior. Okay, so there's behavior and the presets. All right. So maybe we keep her as ranged behavior. That will probably help. My character. Yeah, okay, that's probably it. We'll stick with ranged. And then Alistair's fine. That's fine. Okay, hopefully that'll help. Also, I'm used to having Morgan in my party, so I'm used to her fighting with her. Let's do a quick little save. And actually, you know what I should do?
Got it.
Do this now, so I don't need to do it every other time. I mean, hopefully we get it next attempt, but... You know why you should have Morgan in your party? Because she's hot?
And so, lovely Morrigan. Oh, you think you're the first? It come.
Move and parry, freaking kill! Here we go!
Yeah, I was gonna say, when you need to heal... You need to heal... I hope you stay down.
This should be easy enough.
Ouchies. Are you healing him, please? Thank you.
Yes. Right.
You know, I'm gonna get you to have one of those. Yeah, I should have changed those tactics ages ago. Would have been helpful, but that's fine. Okay, you need some more lyrium. And then maybe we group heal.
Weapons at the ready.
Keep us healthy. We've almost got it down to half
Only
health
one
now.
shall stand. Show me what you've got.
Critical shot is not ready yet. Can I use it now? I don't have the stamina for it. Oh, I'm stunned. There we go. Doing a lot better this time. Makes a difference when Win isn't like up in the dragon's face. Huge difference. Okay, you need more. We've got lesser, or this is, we'll go lyrium. And group heal.
As you say.
Yeah, that'd be great. Keep us all healthy. You know, let's give you a couple of... No? Alright. Well, the three of us, we can still do this. What other ones do I have? We've got that. I've also got... I think these are coating ones. They're not bombs.
Right.
I mean, may as well use that anyway. Do the extra damage. Thank you. Yeah. It's amazing what a little adjustment can do here and there, and then it's like, wow, I only had like what, one character die. Made it seem like it was so much easier. There we go. There we go. Plymouth is assuredly dead. Her secrets and storied grimoire are yours to loot and do with as you please. Oh, we just get the key. Okay. I'm guessing all of her things are inside. She sasses me, but I still like her. I think you're strong enough to end a blight. I hope
That wasn't so bad.
I hope so. Do it again solo. Okay. Tier 1. I'm gonna take it. That is not good. Robes of Possession. Restricted to Morrigan. Okay, that looks pretty good. An old but lovingly cared for book bound in leather of questionable origin. The pages smell of herbs and wood smoke. Intricate stitching on the cover marks out a leafless tree. Strangely ominous in its stark appearance.
Done and done.
You know, I thought we'd get more loot. Not gonna lie. But I'm happy with what we got. She's just chilling here now. You're definitely not dropping anything else. That's it. Okay. There's always some cursed book. Well, we're gonna go back to the party. And I really don't need these studded leather gloves. Tier 1. So sorry, but I'm gonna get rid of those. And then Morrigan. Oh, hi, Audrey. You're back. You want more cuddles? Yeah, so this one is just plus 2 magic and then plus 10% cold damage. And this one we get plus 5 magic, plus 12 defense, plus 8% spell resistance, minus 1 willpower, but plus 20% cold damage too. So definitely. And her clothes still look the same. We're going to do that. And then we're going to give... You know, I'm just going to... I assume we give that item to Morrigan. But, like, just in case. We're going to do new save. Get the best loot of Morrigan's eternal love. And then we go here. You can give it to anyone. Alright, but we're going to give it to Morrigan.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Plus 13. There we go. Well, that quest was definitely shorter than I thought it was going to be. Audrey, what are you doing? Can you not? Our hearts are pretty high with her. Cool. I feel like we should talk to her. We should probably talk to her. We give everything to Morrigan. Not quite. Not quite.
I await your command.
I'll ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
So Flemeth is dead. What now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
You know, you can always rely on me, right? And you'll think of a way to thank me. was hoping you'd say that. Good, I'm glad you're safe. We'll go with 1.
Too much could happen in days to come to make such promises. Yet I am grateful. Let us go. There is much to be done before. There is still much to be done.
Major magic. What is that? Major bonus to magic. Yeah, cool. Nice. Very nice. All right. Well, Liliana can be leveled up because we do have some items that I was like maybe gonna give her, like the duster leather gloves. These ones, she needs 20 strength, so maybe we do level her up. Yeah, she can easily get 20 strength. Audrey! Can you hear that? Agatha. Oi! It's okay. It's alright. Ah. Agatha left her bed and is in front of the heater so Audrey can see her now. And Audrey was looking at her, and that's when she got cranky. Hey, don't be like that. It's okay. Hey, I'm just like gently patting her. If you're gonna be like this, you can go. Oh, she was not happy at all. It was Agatha all along, yeah. And that's Audrey's, that's what Audrey is always saying. It was Agatha all along. She's feeling catty today, yes. Look, sometimes she tolerates her sister. And other times she'll look at her and just start growling. And I'm like, Agatha's not doing anything. Chill. Chill out, please. I guess I missed the end of Flemeth. You did, Anthony. I adjusted some of my tactics for the party members, and then it was like so much easier. So we gotta need to feed her. It's still like 2 hours away from her dinner time. I think she's just a cranky old lady. How long have they been together now? Well, Agatha, we've had Agatha for a bit over 7 years now. She's Flemeth confirmed. And we want to give Liliana a bunch of cunning, I think, because we can also, duelist, ranger, or assassin. I don't know what I would want for her for this. There's also the specialization bonus. So that's +2 dex, +1 damage hit. All this is +2 dexterity, and then +2.5% critical chance. Maybe duelist, because I am assassin and bard, and she could be a bard and duelist. We can see. We'll see what it says anyway. Get her Cunning to 40 as well. Although we should probably give her some health. Maybe we do that. And then give her a tactics slot. And then she's got 3 talents. Yeah, let's have a look at Duelist. Getting a bonus to attack. While the mode is active and it is sustained. Keen defense adds a bonus to defense while in this mode. Yeah. It was a bad time to take a shower. I blame my surgery prep. All good. There's always the void if you did want to go back and have a look at and see when I actually take her down. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we get Duelist. And then we give her Scatter Shot. And then maybe Aim. Sure, let's do that. So now she can wear the Duster Leather gloves, the tier 7 ones. Wait, no, this is my character. What am I doing? My character kind of looks like Liliana. There we go, tier 7. Perfect. And we can get rid of these ones. All right. We may as well sell those things. Where are they? Over here. You watch it while on the drive to the hospital. I got to wake up at 6 a.m. Oof, that's rough.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Let's sell my junk. I got a decent amount of inventory space now. And I think we're ready to move along. I don't know if we should start prepping, going towards end game stuff, or if there's any other quests that you guys recommend I do. We have quite a few current quests. I'm not going to do everything here. But if there's anything that you're like, oh, you should do this one, it's really good. I am willing to hear it. Anything involving Morrigan? Well, we have Morrigan in our party, so anything will involve Morrigan. Pretty much. I'm not gonna be we're not gonna be on for too much longer today, so we don't have time for like a lot. DLC. I've only got one of the free DLCs and I've already done it. I don't plan on getting any of the others because I have to pay for it. And also, I'm a bit burnt out with this game. And this type of game. I've played a lot of games. I mean, I played the KOTOR games before this, which have a very similar play style. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing something a little bit different. But while we have a little bit more time today, maybe some side quests would be better to do. Will she have cutscenes and dialogue? Well, I don't know about that. You can try to get some sleep. Good night, everyone. No worries, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I know you got to be up early tomorrow, and I hope everything goes well for you guys tomorrow. The drive and just everything with Anthony. Yeah, it's a lot of game. It is. I don't know how many hours I'm into this game either. I'm quite a few hours into it now. You should play something totally different. Like something that won a poll that you ignored. Not that I didn't... Why, what won a poll that I ignored? I've generally played whatever you guys have voted on. And what won? You used to wake up at 5 a.m. every day for school, so I'm not too worried. Then again, that was 13 years ago. Yeah. You got up at 5 a.m. every day for school? That's ridiculous. GTA 5. GTA 5 did not win that poll. No. Red Dead 2. I actually saw Red Dead 2 got added to not Game Pass, to PlayStation Plus. And I was like, oh. But I want to play the first one first. But I also want to play a game that's not so long. I've been playing a lot of long games lately, and I want some games that are a little bit shorter than that. And I know Red Dead is a very long game. And I'm pretty sure GTA 5 is very long as well. It was quite long. Red Dead 2 is a prequel, yeah, but I want to play the first one first. I feel like playing it in release order would be ideal. Sounds like excuses to me. Need a game where a quest isn't 6 hours? Exactly. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, sometimes I love it when a game is really long. But like I said, it's not just this game that I've played recently. It's KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2, which have very similar play styles. I've been playing a lot of like the same type of game. So it's not just this one. And I've expressed my feelings on before. It is not my favorite style of gameplay. Like they're fun games, don't get me wrong, but not my favorite. Play the first Red Dead game first. Even if 2 is a prequel, it is designed for you to play the first one before. Yeah, that's what I figured. And also, like, if there's quality of life changes they've made with 2, like, I'd rather go from the first one. The first one released, and then to the second one released, so that, like, yeah, I'm not going backwards. Agatha is on the windowsill. It's a prequel, but it has more impact if you know what happens in the future as you are playing the past. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey, Chris, how you doing? So you need a game that is totally different gameplay and not too long. It doesn't have to be totally different gameplay, but this is why I'm thinking Another Crab's Treasure or a horror game. Or like I said, Luigi's Mansion is a contender. Part of me is like, I should play Luigi's Mansion before they remake it. Because I have the original. I have it on GameCube. Anyway, do we have any requests for current side quests I should do? There is a lot to choose from. Oh, we need greater survival skills for that. I mean, or we can just go for the you know, whatever's going to progress the main story and then just leave it wherever we leave it, you know? Oh, okay. So it's saying he will actually make Drake scale armor for us. More of it. Okay. Morrigan dating quest. We could decide on who we want to date. Ah. Is this Ambassador Gainley? Am I looking for loot or anything particular? Not really. You're doing good, just silently regretting that I decided to do previously on, yeah, for the Marvel game. By the end of this campaign, the whole session would be the recap. Yeah. Morgan is the only correct answer. These all seem like very small side quests. Nothing like... Nothing big, really. Actually, Pink Lemonade. Does anyone know where the last backpack is that I can buy? Because I never found it in Orzammar at all. And I was like sure that it was going to be there somewhere, but it wasn't. I don't remember which ones I have bought. I can tell you that you... Oh, I haven't missed it. Oh, okay. I'm kind of interested in going back to Denerim and maybe get more Drake scale armor. Maybe we do that. I don't really need more to fill up my inventory, but you know.
Yes. Indeed.
We'll do a quick save and then we'll go to Denerim, I think. Unless it's anywhere like on my my map that I haven't been to yet that I'm like, oh, I should go here.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, I did the same. I did the thing again. I feel like we've already been here. Yeah, let's go Denerim. Could play some of the Dragon Ball games.
Darkspawn.
Okay, I was like, is it just Darkspawn?
This should be easy enough.
Who is actually your favorite character other than Morrigan? Morrigan is a great character. A lot of the characters in this game are great. I don't know who my favorite is.
Let's get started.
Sounds someone squealing. It's probably the... Is there a shriek around here?
Show me what you've got.
Ah, this has gone well.
Are we done? We done. Okay. I thought that was a pig. It kind of sounded like one, didn't it? I think it was one of the enemies. I think so. Anything over here? Yeah, that was a shriek. I was like, I saw something. Elf fruit. Okay, I think that's it. I just noticed, ew, look at bodies on this. You think they'd like clean it up? Oh, you draw something now. Okay. You gotta be patient with getting those items sometimes, because sometimes it takes a while for them to show up. Trying to make darkspawn bacon. Alright. Because I went to the guy that does the armor and he made the dragon one. But I didn't speak to it again after that, so maybe he does make... Oh, there's someone over here. I think we can collect a reward.
Take this.
Yeah.
You've earned it.
Thank you. We got 1 gold.
Don't tell me you're wearing that garbage. Find me more scales. I'll make you some real armor.
I'm wearing the stuff that you made.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more Drake scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Okay, here's 20 sovereigns for incentive. I want it perfect. Yeah, we'll pay a little extra.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
Oh, it was 20 gold. I didn't realize. You know, that's fine. It's fine. We have a lot of money and I'm not spending it on much anyway, so that's okay. Hopefully it makes the armor really good. I'm gonna leave and we'll come back.
We're closed. Oh, your armor isn't...
The second set will be far better. You'll
Okay.
see.
Must be nice to not worry about 20 gold. Yeah, I mean, how much do we have? We've still got over 100. We have 165. It's fine. We can spend 20 gold. I might actually have a look and see if there's anyone here that sells like crafting recipes and stuff. I think we already had a look here last time, but that's something else that we could do because I don't like we have level 4 poison making, but I need more recipes.
You're back. You need some? Oh, yeah.
Do you have anything? Recipes. All right. Poisonous weapon coating. Okay, so these are different. They're just different poisons. I don't... I don't know if they'd be worth getting. We need to pick this game up again. Yes, I think it's mostly this market.
Dwarven crafts. Find. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Every piece.
Let's have a look. Is it the Dwarven massive boots? It does. But we also like might find it. Plus 10 damage versus Darkspawn. That's pretty good. No recipes though. I don't know if she actually sells anything.
It is a pleasure to see. Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
I don't think so. Is my stuff ready yet?
We're closed. Your arm.
Okay. Well, I want to see. I can't travel from here. Cool. I want to go and see where I can buy more poison making stuff. So let's do a save. Because we do want to come back here. Well, if I do want to reload, then I'm just here. I will pink lemonade this, but no big deal if anyone doesn't know. But pink lemonade, where can I buy some other poison making recipes? I mean, there's a lot of different places. We could try the Brazilian forest, see if anyone there. Or maybe the outskirts is where like the town is. Is it on Game Pass or PS Plus? It's on Game Pass. Yeah. We'll go here, we'll have a look, and then we can go to like the Tower of Magi and stuff. Oh, hello. Then I guess we were going to the forest. I see Audrey's back.
As you wish. You will learn to fear me. Stay still.
Now having fire would probably be good, but that's okay. Oh.
Right.
I didn't realize that wind was down. That's fine. We'll be
You
okay.
had it coming.
There's like 2 trees left. Yeah, we good. It's fine. What you doing, Audrey? Okay. And this one here. All right. You right there? What you doing? You're ruining... Oh, sorry. The green screen. It's that time of day, huh? It is. It's that time of day.
So you can turn into animals, aye? Like cats and wolves?
When the desire strikes me.
Have you ever,
This guy here?
went into winter?
That's a most curious little mind you have, dwarf. And what if I had? Would that thought comfort you during your lonely nights?
Have you ever changed during?
Why are you suddenly asking me this?
How do we know you're truly a woman? Or even a human? You could be a chipmouse or a nug. Imagine that.
Why, yes. I am actually a nug in human form. I have come to observe your kind.
Nugs are good with extra sauce. I'm just saying.
Ogren. Oh, Agatha's here. Here's another game suggestion, Assassin's Creed series. Do I like pirates? I mean, I don't dislike pirates. But I wouldn't say that, like, I'm really drawn towards, like, pirate-themed things. I don't like to be stealthy in games, yeah. But I also want something a bit shorter. I don't want a long playthrough. I want to play some shorter games. I feel like Assassin's Creed, how many games there are that I'd want to play, there's probably a lot. My Skyrim playthrough, my The Evidence, yes.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
Okay. I want to barter with you. What do you have? I think Kieran's home. I don't need to buy any of these things.
Hello there.
Hello, I thought I heard you. Sorry, you're locked out.
I was, yeah.
I should have put the doorstop in a easier spot for you to get. Audrey got very cranky before.
Oh yeah?
She was cuddling on my lap, and then Agatha got out of the bed and went in front of the heater, so Audrey saw her and then started growling at her. And then I was trying to comfort her, being like, it's okay, and patting her, and then she did not like that either. She was
wrapping up soon, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
She was cranky.
I forgot to eat half my lunch today, so I'm gonna get something to eat.
Oh no, okay. Yes, let's have a look at these. So these are the balms that I don't use the balms though. The potent health poultice though. But that's if I eventually get Master Herbalism. Recipe for a poisonous weapon. Coating. Yeah, the soul rot coating. It'd be pretty good. Maybe we get that one. And maybe the acidic one. Not that I use the coating very much, but... Oh, greater health poultice recipe? No, we need expert. So I think... Backpack? Backpack? I'm pretty sure I checked this shop last time. Or maybe last time I wasn't able to check this shop and I spoke to him and he wouldn't show me. it updated. Okay. That's why I haven't missed it yet. Well, we found it. Well, I know what I'm buying. Look at all that inventory space. Yes, I was going to have a look at improved herbalism expert master. Yeah, so we'd need one that I could, if I get improved.
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
And that's greater. Ooh, okay, there's bombs here. This is what I want. Bombs. Soul rot bomb recipe. Perfect. There's a lot of recipes here. I'm glad I went here. Yeah, so we'll get soul rot bomb recipe. Acid flask. I forget if the flask is a coating or not. It's only 1 gold though. Maybe we get the acid flask recipe. The traps, we don't need those. And then maybe we get the coating one anyway and these ones as well. Cool. And then let's have a look and see what is required to make. So we need corruptor agent and concentrator. Corruptor and concentrator. And corruptor. Corruptor and concentrator. Okay. Well, I'm more likely to just make the grenades. So corruptor.
All set.
Does he have any of those?
To make I am no merchant.
I think he may have. He's only got 4, but we'll take the lot. And maybe he's only got 2 of these, but we'll take both of them. All right. Cool. Well, I'm happy that we have some more of those. And the soul rot requires spirit shards. Acid one takes the life stone. It's interesting that the acid one is called acid flask, not acid bomb. Assassin's Creed is what Banjo is to JS. Assassin's Creed is to you what... Yeah, okay. I think... Sorry, I missed your comment, Mash, about Assassin's Creed. Black Flag is a good Assassin's Creed game to get into if you like pirates. Yeah, so what my husband has said, he's like, he said that the Ezio collection is really good, I think. And then also Black Flag is just a good pirate game, not necessarily a good Assassin's Creed game. But if you like pirates, yeah. But like, I wouldn't say that I'm not like super drawn to the, you know, pirate theme personally. You can just play one to see if it's your cup of tea. You don't really need to play the whole series. Yeah, I know. But I definitely feel like playing some games that don't have a bunch of games in the series, because if I do like it, then I might get, you know, sucked into it. But I would like to play some like shorter games that don't have a ton of games. That are just more like standalone games. I wonder if at my camp he sells corrupt agent. That'd be good. Anyway, that's good to know. Well, I guess from here we can go back. Well, we can see if my armor's ready. hopefully go back to Denerim, and hopefully we don't get stopped on the way, but we might. We didn't. Perfect. Let's see. I don't know if it requires just like leaving and coming back, or if it's like, nah, you gotta leave and go to like this many places. But we'll see. Oh, excuse me, kids. Hey.
We're closed. The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Okay. Is it any good? Wade's superior drake skin gloves. Okay, so the actual armor and fatigue are the same. Fire resistance is better though, and we get dexterity. This one has such a long name, I've had to like cram it in. The boots, yeah, same. And then the same for that. Which, look, I haven't been leveling up my dexterity, so it's probably nice to have a bit more dexterity. Anyway, oof, plus 50% fire resistance. Holy shit, that would have been so helpful for the dragon fight. I don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff. We're going to keep it. Good thing we have the extra inventory space. Agatha, my gosh. It's that time of day. Cool. I got 41 dexterity. I forget what my dexterity was at. Low. That's fine. We have 70% fire resistance. Agatha, she's getting into something. And then 5% nature resistance, but 70% fire resistance. Sorry, I'm understanding. Oh, yeah, all good. Want a Sandal game? Yeah, I want a game that doesn't... I don't go down a rabbit hole with... Yeah, exactly. Terrible customer service. You should leave them a bad Yelp review. Oh, they're funny. They're funny. Well, I'm glad we did that because... I remember you guys saying before that, like, oh, there's other... there's more armor that you can get, and I was like, oh, well, I got the dragon one, but they didn't say anything, but I guess I didn't keep talking to them because the guy was like, that's it, that's enough, and I was like, oh, okay. But actually, how many... Okay, my pink lemonade question is, now that I've gotten 2 sets of Drake armor, do the extra Drake scales have any use, or is that it? Like, can I just sell these now? I don't know if because we have an extra 4. Not sure if I should hold on to them. Not sure. I don't know if I should, yeah, if I should give the other armor to anyone else. I don't know. Not sure, but I think we'll probably, we'll just leave it. Oh, should I leave here? We can stay in Denerim. That's fine. Let's do a save. We'll do a new save. And then next time we'll make our way over to Redcliffe. And then go into like end game stuff, I guess. I don't know how long it's going to take. We will see. But yeah. That is going to be it from me today for Dragon Age. So I'm going to save again because save anxiety. It's fine. The save is definitely there, but we'll save again. But yeah, that is going to be it from me today. So thank you everyone for watching and hanging out. If you are watching this over on YouTube, thank you for watching. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up the video here for YouTube. So thanks for watching, and I'll probably see you guys soon.